First Lady, Amali Sulivara, immediate past President, LCF Chairperson, Dr. Patty Hill, International First Vice President, AP Singh, International Directors, past International Directors, District Governors, Vice District Governors, Lions, good afternoon. For the past 2 days, we are talking about Mission 1.5. We are working towards that path to reach the Mission 1.5. If you ask anyone, any common man to join the Lionism, is just going to ask, what is in it for me? There comes the great session here now, the LBN, Lions Business Network, and the new initiative Smiley to engaging the youth. I really appreciate the organizing committee for arranging these great events here. With these few remarks, I invite Area Leader Vaman Kumar to introduce our chief guest, Mr. Kumar Gera.
Hello, testing. Good afternoon, all of you. Normally we say there are 3 categories of people in this world. Those who watch things happen, those who wonder what happened, and those who make things happen. Today, we are having a gentleman who belongs to the 3rd category, who really made things happen in a big way. 1972, he started a real estate developing company in the city of Pune. And today, that company is having more than 300 staff in the office and more than 1,000 construction workers. He had his school studies in Bishop's School and took his graduation in engineering from College of Engineering, Pune. His company, Gera Developers Private Limited, is developing residential and commercial real estate in Pune, in Goa, in Bengaluru, as well as in the United States of America. This gentleman served as the member of the National Skill Development Corporation of Government of India and member of the State Planning Board of the Government of Maharashtra. And he is also a person who worked as a member in the National Policy Making Task Force for Habitat and Policy in the country. He is an ardent traveler, loves to travel across the globe, and he has already completed or traveled more than 50 countries, as well as hundreds and hundreds of small and big cities in India. To his credit, in 1975, he got elected as the national president of world's largest youth organization, Junior Chamber International. And within 4 years' time, he rose to the highest office of Junior Chamber International, and he became the first Indian to get elected as the international president of Junior Chamber International, and he was the youngest leader who got elected to that particular position. My dear friends, he has something great to his credit. In Pune, he had a confederation of the builders and real estate builders named as CREDAI, and after leading that unit in Pune, he pioneered to start the Confederation of Real Estate Developers Association of India, CREDAI, that is the strongest and the biggest organization working for the real estate builders across the country. And 9 years, he led, we can say he's the Melvin Jones of this CREDAI organization. He only started it. Today, CREDAI is one of the most powerful professional organizations in the country. He's very tall in size, he's very tall in his thinking, he's very tall in his performance. So I'm so happy, as being myself a past national president of JCI, I'm so happy to introduce to you a past international president of Junior Chamber International, the chairman of Gera Builders Private Limited from Pune, Mr. Kumar Gera. Now you know Kumar Gera is the chairman of the Gera Builders. But do you know who is the brand ambassador and what type of business that Kumar Gera is involved in? Just watch the audiovisual presentation.
Welcome to the brand of many firsts. The first to offer a 5-year and then a 7-year warranty. The first to create child-centric homes. The first to have an entire project, and listen to this carefully, created by an all-women's team. The only private real estate brand in India to be awarded the AA- rating by Care Rating. The first to create the unique concept of home equity power. And the first to construct Pune's metro-connected office spaces. Creating new benchmarks in real estate, Gera developments. Let's outdo. Dhanyavad.
Presenting before you once again, the chairman of Gera Builders Private Limited, a leader who painted the visions of lakhs and lakhs and paved the journey of thousands and thousands in this world. Put your hands together and to welcome Mr. Kumar P. Gera, the speaker for the next session.
A very good afternoon to all of you, to the dignitaries, office bearers, and leaders of Lions International, and to all those who are spearheading this event. Thank you for the invitation to be here. It is really an honor for me. I was being asked not too long ago, after I walked in here, how long are you going to speak for? So I said, how long would you like me to speak for? You can keep it short or you can take as much time as you want. So that's quite an option, but when he said short, it reminded me of a story where there was a gynecological conference about this size. And there was a very eminent gynecologist who was asked to address the gathering. But what happened, as it often happens in some organizations, I'm glad to see it's not so here, that it was running very late. So they told this doctor, the chairman told him, can you make your speech really short? He said, okay. He told him 3 times before the guy went up to speak, really short. So the doctor got up, he went to the podium. He said, Mr. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure, and he sat down. He was supposed to speak on the subject of sex. I'd like to share another story with you. There was a young man who was sitting in a crowded bus. The bus really got crowded as it moved along. Got jam-packed. A lot of people were standing, including some elderly men and women. And this guy was sitting there with his eyes shut, with a grimace on his face. So one of the old men just touched his shoulder gently and said, "Beta, son, are you okay?" And he, with his eyes shut, said, "Leave me alone. Thank you. I'm fine. I just don't like to see old people standing." He continued sitting. Now, the point I'm making is that we know a lot of people who take that approach to things around us. Something may not be right, you can look the other way, or something, if it's not right, you can take some action. I do believe that everybody who is sitting here is from the latter group. I believe your commitment to service, to leadership, to taking action, to doing something is very evident, and it's something that I admire this organization, this international organization, because you're doing this worldwide. I truly appreciate Lions International for this. Your being in this organization tells me some things about you. I believe each of you, while being caring people, you are also financially sound. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. It also tells me that while you have joined this organization because you want to do good, you have also joined because it's a great networking place, and it's a great place to be social and make friends, lifelong friends. These are the kind of qualities I would say that you all have. I think it would be fair for me to say that each of you has a very intrinsic desire to be successful, to be well respected, to be happy. And you feel that participation in such organization can be a stepping stone or a launch pad for these benefits individually, while doing good to society. And I think that's a great cocktail, something we should all be proud of. And I hope I'm not off the mark by having said this. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know, over the years, I've had the good fortune to be very involved with some organizations, voluntary organizations. And I've enjoyed delving into the concept and concepts of success and happiness. I found this a fascinating subject. And today I would really like to share some of my thoughts and nuggets that I have picked up with you all. And the first thing I've come to know that success does not guarantee happiness. You can be successful, but for some reasons, you may not be happy. And success and unhappiness often coexist in people. But the goal, obviously, is to have both. We would all like to be successful. We would all like to be happy. And the question is, which I want to get into a little bit today, is how does this happen? Is there a formula? Is there a methodology? Is there some special techniques? The first step in attaining this objective is to work to be, and have rather, work to have balanced personal growth. What do I mean by balanced personal growth? it emanates from being strong and sound in 6 areas of our life. And these are not in any order of priority that I would like to cover. And when I mention those 6 areas, these 6 areas are physical, which is health related, physical activity related. Then there's financial, there's spiritual, family life. How important? Our intellectual capabilities, and social life. These are the 6. Now, the first one I mentioned was physical. We know the saying, everybody knows the saying, we've heard it 1,000 times, health is wealth. But in order to achieve that, one has to work for it. One has to plan for it. One has to know what all needs to be done to enjoy good health. Otherwise, you may have all the assets in the world, you may have accumulated all the money, and if you have all the complications of coronary diseases and diabetes and all that, it all comes to naught. So the point is, while I build my financial wealth, I should look after my health. I need to take the steps that are required to do that. I need to take the steps to have a great family relationship. And family relationships, not just with my children and my wife and my daughter or son, but with my extended family. If you have a good family relationship, if you don't reach a stage in life where you say, oh, I never spent time with my grandparents and now they're gone. I wish I had spent more time. I wish I had learned more from the elders, but I had no time. I was busy. The intellectual part and the social part. Social, and when I say social, I don't mean parties and activities like that, parties, picnics, and so on. I mean, it's caring about society. It's being looked upon as a person who cares, who gives his time, gives his guidance, maybe as a mentor, gives his money if he can. So it's when all these 6 areas are well developed that personal balance growth takes place. With this backdrop, I must share another observation that most of us, we go through years which I call the hurricane years of life. Those are the years when we are working long hours, we're investing our money, we're taking risks, we're on the move all the time. Those are the years when our focus is immensely on the financial part of life, the social part of life, maybe the physical part of life, and we forget the spiritual, we forget the family life, it gets neglected, the priorities change. Those facets become not a high priority in the hurricane years. And health also gets impacted. So, it's extremely important to be cognizant of this. That let me not do too much of one at the cost of the other. In fact, I would say that all of you present here are candidates for achieving success and happiness and can have a life of purposeful living. Because according to me, you already have two of the buckets quite well filled, the financial and the social. I don't know about the others, but when you focus on them and take care of them and develop them, the spiritual, the health, it will lead to the success and happiness that we're talking about attaining. I also have started to believe in something that I'll share with you. I believe that the greatest gift that God has given us, I want you to just think about it in your mind while I give you the answer. What is the greatest gift that we have received, or life has given us, or God has given us? It is the gift of choice. You can choose to be to be focused on certain things. You can choose to ignore. You can choose to work hard for something and leave something. You can choose to be polite. You can choose to be rude. Choice is constant. Choice is every day. When the bigger issues are there, which may mean investments, which may mean relationships, which may mean setting goals in life, that is when we have to be focused on how do I make the right choice. Making the right choice in all decisions is critical, because if you make the wrong choice, you'll go up the wrong path. And you may make a lot of effort, but you've gone down the wrong path. So what is the right choice? How do we make right choices? When you make the choices, you sow some seeds. They may be good, they may be bad, they may be right, they may be wrong. And accordingly, you will reap the result from those seeds. So, what are the tricks or the tips to make the right choice? I'll just run through these very quickly, because there are quite a few things that you have to focus on when you are taking important decisions in order to grow those 6 areas. And when you're taking those decisions, the choices that you make, how do I make the right choices? We need to have clear goals. Clarity of what is your destination? Where do you want to go? How far do you want to go? How soon do you want to get there? What is the method you want to deploy? You must know that in order to make the right choice. You have to be able to evaluate the pros and cons of your decisions, of your choice. What can be right, what can go wrong? You need to think long term. It may benefit me today, but is it good for me in the long term? How does it affect my brand? What happens to the way people perceive me? Don't be afraid to seek advice. On important decisions, it's always good to bounce it off others before you make your choice. Competent others. And therefore, avoid impulsiveness. We need to trust our intuition based on our experiences of life thus far. and be open to tweak your path as you're going forward. Don't cast it in concrete or granite. It should be possible to tweak because certain government policies may change, certain situations may change, the market may change, many things may change. So you have to be nimble and learn from past decisions. Reflect on past choices. Learn from errors. Capture the mistakes we have made. It's very important. It doesn't matter, we make mistakes. Everybody does. But do we learn from those mistakes? And do we look at adversity as an opportunity when it happens, or setbacks as an opportunity? In conclusion, if you have agreed with some of the thoughts that I have shared with you today, and if you are thinking in your mind, I'd like to make an action plan for myself, a selfish action plan for my good, for my personal good, for my personal growth. And I would like to get balanced in all the areas. I'm good in 2 or 3 right now. In 2 or 3, I'm not. The action plan that you prepare in each area, make your choices well. Do keep one thing in mind, that the Almighty has indeed designed us for success. We have been engineered for achievement. It's up to us to make it happen, to have a purposeful life, to build a life that will be your legacy. Please focus, my last words would be, please focus on the legacy that we will leave behind. And when you focus on that, a lot of things will start falling into place. And try and have a legacy that can be worthy of being emulated. Thank you very much.
I invite International President Fabricio to give a small memento to our guest speaker.
Dance to the beat, you are free to be who you want. Dance like a freak, you will live, that is not the beat. Just clap your hands to the beat, this is physical. You're on the tech as a beat, this is set to free. Dance to the beat. Just clap your hands to the
Dance to the beat, you are free to be who you want. Dance like a freak, you will need, that is not the peak. Just clap your hands
Next, I invite PID Sunil Kumar for Lions Business Network Initiative.
Thank you very much, Chairman of this session, Director Magesh. Ladies and gentlemen, Lions Business Network, I'm not talking about what it is, but we've got some great initiatives taken here. And before we announce the launch of a very new network in India, which is here to stay, here to grow, and importantly, support membership growth in a big way. It's being monitored to get a lot of young people outside the Lions into the network and try and grow the network so that we would have quality leaders coming from this network into Lionism. And let's all learn about this network. I would request our Vice President, AP Singh, to please share with us the preamble of what, why, how LBN is all about. This is a success story that we emulate from the Lions of Ahmedabad. And over to you, sir.
Thank you, PID Sunil Kumar. As an organization, we have existed for more than 100 years. If someone has to test whether or not Lions Clubs International have made a positive contribution, the very fact that we have been in existence and we are strong and we are present in almost 200 countries and other geographical areas of the world for the 108th year, I think answers that question. But as an organization grows, just like a human being, the growth has to be comprehensive. The growth has to be in every part. A baby is born, babies are so small. Sometimes people like me, I can tell you about myself, I'm even scared to hold and touch them, they're so small. But then the babies grow. The arms, the legs, the body, but with that the mind also grows. The abilities of the human intellect increase. Their entire perception of things around them grows. Spirituality takes its own shape and it grows. Everything happens the same way in an organization. We talk of growth of membership, as my good friend PID Sunil Kumar, our host committee chairperson, just mentioned. That's like growing the limbs of the organization, the arms, the feet, because without the limbs, the organization can't work. But as the limbs grow, it's very important for the mind of the organization to grow. It's very important for the mind of the organization to remain contemporary and relevant. We've been talking about having diversity in our membership. That's the growth of the mind. To be able to create that space, that freedom, that environment where the young adults feel comfortable, welcome, where they believe that this is the right organization for them, that's the growth of the mind of the organization. We could stay content with the way we are and not open up our minds, as one of the speakers said preceding me in an earlier session. We could not open up our minds, we could not fill our minds with the more relevant and the more contemporary ideas. That's not the growth of the mind. If we do that, then the growth becomes stunted. There are some individuals, we call them often special people, whose bodies may have grown, but the mind hasn't grown to that level. But that's not natural. That's not the way it should be. We talk of growth of women in this organization. And for the women to grow in this organization, once again, it's that space, the environment, it's the attitude. That attitude becomes very important, the attitude of the existing members, the attitude with which we run, or the mannerisms in which we run this organization, that becomes extremely important. I'm not going to delve into the topic of women membership at this point of time. We've done some of it in the morning, but more so about the younger people. Young men and women, young adults, the individuals to whom tomorrow belongs, perhaps even today belongs to them. People my generation love to say that tomorrow belongs to them. The fact is, even today belongs to them. We say that only as a matter of habit, that tomorrow belongs to the young generation, especially in a country like India, where 65% of the population is below the age of 35. It's very evident, it's statistically proven, it's an empirical fact that even today belongs to them. And if our organization has to continue to have that muscle, the muscle to be the #1 service organization in the world, we need to open our minds and allow it to develop and absorb what the communities, what the society, what the environment around us is requiring us to do so. And the environment around us requires that our organization must become a breeding ground of young people who are looking for their future, who are developing themselves in anything that they are doing, businesses, professions, whatever way that they may be pursuing their professions or their vocations in life, that they come to believe and believe strongly that this is the right organization for me. Young people often ask, what's in it for me? Does this conflict with our idea of we serve? Sometimes on a preliminary and a very, very superficial level, we may say that what's in it for me conflicts with the idea of service, because we talk of serving others without any lookout for personal gains. But essentially, there may be no conflict. It's very important for people to grow in their businesses, for people to grow in their professions, wherever they're working, for people to earn more wealth, earn wealth the right way, have that muscle which is required to bring that support and that change in the communities. It's that commitment and the physical involvement. It's also the material resources that are required. And there's nothing wrong. It's absolutely perfect to be able to grow one's wealth also as we continue to work, but do it the right way. And in doing so, the young adults will definitely look for an environment where they could connect with the right people, where they could find that environment that they get there, and they get into such an environment where they meet people, discuss with them, and they are able to develop themselves. Once again, I use the term comprehensively. So there is really no dispute between growing oneself, even in one's profession, and continuing to contribute for the development of the communities and continuing to be a part and parcel of an organization like ours. There is no dispute. The only thing that our organization, Lions Clubs International, requires is that we don't become a part and parcel of this organization for the sole purpose of promoting our business only, or of making this organization a platform for growing our business. But if membership of this organization helps us to grow our contacts, develop our relationship, build a network which helps us to grow our businesses, there is nothing in the rules that govern Lions Clubs International that stop us from doing that. More specifically, Chapter 15 of the Board Policy Manual, Para D6 states, and this is nothing new, it's been there for almost 20 years. Even before that, I have not researched, but definitely for the last 20 years, it's there. Lions members, clubs, districts, and Lions-sponsored entities are authorized to use the Lions membership relationship to network, discuss and promote a member's professional and/or private commercial interests, including activities such as personal member-to-member discussions, invited presentations, or providing promotional materials or other information to members upon request. So if members want to come together voluntarily, get themselves into smaller groups, members of different clubs in a city, in a district, in a certain geographical area who voluntarily want to come together and build themselves into a group where they will exchange information about their businesses and professions, thus give them the additional benefit of a membership of a Lions Club. It's the right way, it's the accepted way, there's nothing that holds us back. Business networking is something that's been spoken of. I would like to invite PID Praveen Chhajar to please join me here. And it is, I can say it with pride, that Praveen Bhai in Ahmedabad has been one of the first people in the leadership in this country to have initiated the concept of Lions Business Network with the friends that he has in Ahmedabad. And in other parts of the country also this concept is being built up. There are other business networking organizations today in India and overseas. Those may be running with for-profit models. So long as we can run our networks and business networks without profit model, voluntarily open to those only who wish to join, without compulsion of any cost, and give them an opportunity to exchange information about their businesses and professions, which will be that additional magnetic pull which will bring the young people in, because it's important for them at their age to be also growing their businesses and professions. That's definitely acceptable. Then Lions Business Network could be the plank, could be the next action step for creating that environment where young adults feel more comfortable and believe that this is the organization for them. We have everything. We have global networking. We have everything in our organization, but this is the additional layer of comfort and as per the needs for the young adults that we need to build. Praveen Bhai, you've played a very great role, and PID Sunil has been talking about it for many years as well. And I'm told he's taking now steps with the support of the other leadership of MD 320 in Hyderabad. We have our director also with us here, Babu Rao Saab, and others, that he's taking a major step also in inaugurating a new chapter of Lions Business Network in Hyderabad. This needs to spread. This needs to span out. This needs to be in all parts of the country. Without profit Lions Business Networks. Turning it back to you, Sunil. That's what my thoughts on Lions Business Networks are. To you and Praveen Bhai for what you want to continue now.
To our Lion dignitaries and members present here, I shall give you one statistic which is mind-blowing. During the year 23-24, in India alone, we had 65,000 new members added. 65,000 new members added. You haven't heard the focal point. More than 40% of these 65,000 members, according to the work that's done by our secretariat, are less than 45 years of age. Now, this is something you should be proud of. More than 40% of these 65,000 members are less than 45 years of age. We are losing members because we don't engage them. And here is one opportunity which I was so fascinated with, especially in 3232. When we went there, we saw it, and I think there's no better person than PID Praveen Bhai to share with us what exactly has LBN Ahmedabad done to the Lions of Gujarat.
It was in the month of July 2022 when the recently elected 3rd International Vice President A.P. Singh, along with Sangeeta Jatia, walked into a ballroom of Hotel Hyatt, Vastrapur, Ahmedabad. It was 8:30 in the morning, and when they just entered the hall, they saw 70 young people dressed in their suit, and the meeting was going on. Each one was speaking for not more than 30 seconds, and even Vice President A.P. Singh, time allotted to him was 2 minutes. It was a Lions Business Network meeting. And when A.P. Singh asked me, are they all the Lion members, or it's just a business network meeting? I said, yes, each one of them is a Lion member. That was one chapter meeting going on in Hotel Hyatt. Similar meetings were witnessed by our President Fabricio, our Vice President Mark Lyon, our LCF Chairperson Patty Hill. Each of the executive officers have been a witness to this Lions Business Network model of Lions Club of Ahmedabad, Karnataka. The first chapter started 4 years ago, and today the club has 4 chapters, which has collectively given us 270 young lions. And the annual fees which they are paying, subscription, including the Karnataka Club fees, the Lions Business Network fees, is 50,000 Indian rupees. Now believe it, 270 young lions becoming a Lions Club member, paying 50,000 rupees every year. That means there is value in the membership of a Lions Club. That means there is a value in the membership of a Lions Business Network run by a Lions Club. Now the question may be, what is the difference between another business networks like BNI and LBN? The answer is very simple. In other business organizations, they get an opportunity only for business. In LBN, they get an opportunity to rise on the leadership levels. Some of the LBN members today are the club presidents, they are the zone chairmen, they are the region chairmen, and some of them will soon become a district governor. This they would not have been able to gain in any other business organizations. Today, the LBN, Alliance Business Network, gives them an opportunity to serve. And today, some of the LBN members are the secretary and treasurer of our leading service projects. And believe me, friends, the Lions Business Network has given these young lions an opportunity to go on a holiday outtrip with their families every 3 months. This is the beauty of Lions Business Network. 270 young lions, the strength of Lions Club of Karnataka. We are in the 4th decade of our club membership, and this is the model which has again laid the strong foundation of the club. Today in the afternoon, there will be a seminar led by our pioneers, Mukesh Chaudhary, Kunal Shah, and Julie Panchal in hall number 3 and 4. Please visit and learn more about the Lions Business Network. And I thank our Vice President A.P. Singh for encouraging this movement. I think this is the future of Indian Lionism. This is the future where the young lions will like to join the Lions.
The only additional comment that I'd like to make is, when we establish Lions Business Networks, we have to respect certain Lakshman Rekhas. For those friends who've come from overseas, Lakshman Rekha means we need to draw a line and understand thus far and no further, which basically means that under the Lions Business Networks, we allow those young adults to function as they would like it to function. They don't like those protocols. They don't like those old rituals. They don't practice those rituals in their meetings. They speak briefly for 30 seconds or 45 seconds. We don't go and overload them with speeches. Sorry, we don't go and even load them with speeches of not 1 hour, sorry, not even 10 minutes, not even 5 minutes. 5 minutes is too much because time is value for them. Time is the most precious commodity for them. We don't pressure them and load them with the rituals and the controls of the district organization. They exist as voluntary bodies of Lions, young adults who want to come together to be able to promote themselves, their businesses and professions. We help them create and live separately within our own organization's overall framework, but we don't burden them with any rules, regulations, and protocols and rituals which otherwise we may be burdening our own clubs and districts. Please keep that in mind. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Vice President, sir, you are the assigned executive officer for the constitutional area of Isame to make sure Mission 1.5 gets achieved by June 2027. In our opinion, sir, we've all sat as a team of area leaders. We believe this concept of LBN, if it can extend beyond Ahmedabad, beyond those small pockets that we have LBN in. I'm told by our director that there's a small LBN in Chennai, there's a small LBN in Nagpur, but they are hungry to be a part of a national network which makes their engagement most exciting. So we only request that this LBN, if it can go beyond these small pockets, that it exists and a national structure, a constitutional area structure can get evolved, then I think, sir, this particular initiative can get a lot of young members. I say this because in my own city, we started off this initiative 1 month ago, and our leaders tell me they get calls from their friends asking us, how can you be a member of the LBN? And the response given is, become a member of a Lions Club and we will enroll you in the LBN. I would like, request and suggest to all the leaders, promote LBN in your respective areas. May I request our international president to please come forward, sir. We would like to launch, having said it, somebody said, are we talking or are we getting into action? I think we are getting into action. The first LBN for MD 320, inviting Dr. G. Babu Rao to join us here. The first LBN of MD 320 is getting launched. And what is this LBN all about? There's a video about it. And I would request our international president to click a button, and I'm sure our vice president would be very excited with the initiative that we've advanced, and we are looking forward this to be a supporting factor for us to get more members. Can our LBN members make a quick march, please? Led by Vice Governor Sairam Raju. Cheer them up, give them a round of applause. They are the 45 founding members committed to help grow LBN 320 far beyond its current strength of 45 members. Very excited. They pay a separate annual fee and they've committed to meet twice every month.
supersonic, polyphonic. Supersonic, polyphonic. Supersonic, polyphonic, supersonic, polyphonic, supersonic, polyphonic. Supersonic, polyphonic.
I don't have a pen, do you?
Supersonic, polyphonic.
Thank you. Okay.
Eu quero parabenizar esta iniciativa
I want to congratulate you for this initiative.
extraordinária. Desde a primeira vez que eu vi lá em Hyderabad, eu me apaixonei pelo modelo.
So I am really impressed, and since I heard about it the first time, I loved it because I think it's a wonderful model.
Esse é um bom caminho para atrair jovens.
This is a good way for us to attract younger people.
Não só para atrair os jovens, mas também para pôr numa rede de network da nossa organização mundialmente.
So these younger people can be on our network in an international level.
Mas eu quero lembrar a vocês que esta iniciativa deve ter também a participação de mais mulheres.
But I want to remind you that this initiative should also have the participation of more women.
Eu tenho, neste momento, eu tenho dois sentimentos.
Right now I'm feeling two things.
O primeiro é de alegria por esta iniciativa estar sendo expandida.
The first feeling I have is of joy because I see the expansion of this initiative.
O segundo é desapontado porque eu só estou vendo apenas uma mulher nesse grupo todo.
And the second feeling I have is of disappointment because I only see one woman in this group.
Então, eu quero pedir a vocês que, por favor, convidem mais mulheres para esta iniciativa.
So I ask you, please invite more women to this initiative.
E eu quero desejar o meu melhor para vocês e muito sucesso.
And I want to wish you the best and lots of success.
Congratulations.
Obrigado, President. Thank you very much. Are the SMILE delegates here? Yeah.
Acid.
I invite Anand Mehta to talk about Smiley and about the awards.
Namaskar, good afternoon. Right now it's time to let us understand and appreciate and celebrate these Smile Awards. Smile are the awards, so it's very, very important for all of us to begin with smiles. I'm going to invite each one of you, just look around, look at the people on the table and spread smile. It's a time for us to understand the whole summit, maximizing young lions engagement. And we feel very, very happy. A new initiative by this Isame Forum has really given us amazing results and amazing feeling that young lions can really are going to make a big, big, big impact into the overall future of lionism. The whole concept of awards was to recognize the significant contribution of a lot of members, lions who are below 45, into social, economical, business, and obviously the service environment. And we feel very happy to announce the name of the winners who are going to be the Smile Excellence Award winners. Let me first invite Sunilji. I'm going to invite you first so that we can have the honor of giving them the awards.
We had announced the nominations to be received from the Smile delegates, and I would like to thank our international directors for having evaluated the nomination forms. Moment for all of us. Smile is Summit Maximizing Young Lions Engagement. People below 45 years, members below 45 years, we would like to honor them for their accomplishments. And the 5 winners, Anand, can we request our president and our vice president to give away these awards to these most meritorious, accomplished young lions? And I'm sure this would be a moment of their life. They would feel so excited, so thrilled, so amazed that I think we'll have many more young lions getting actively engaged into lionism. Over to you, Anand.
Thank you. Let me first invite Professor Pratap Yadav from 317E. Please come forward for the prestigious award of the Smile Excellence Award. Lion Professor Pratap Yadav from 317E. The next winner is Lion Yu Sejian from 324H. Lion Yu Sejian from 324H. Now let's move to the female category. First, I want to invite Lion Neha Prasad from 322E. No, they've come here. We can definitely clap and celebrate this moment. Next we have Lion Triza Dhakal from 325K. Lion Triza Dhakal. And the last recipient of the Smile Excellence Award below the age 45, Lion Kamakshi Agarwal from 320A. Lion Kamakshi Agarwal from 320A. And as the Special Excellence Award, someone who is above 45 but below 50, we have Lion Kamakshi. Please come, ma'am.
Bounce with the rhythm.
We can join our hands celebrating Lion Kamakshi for the prestigious award. I would like to invite someone who is below 50, have committed to be a mentor to the young lions for the Special Excellence Award, Lion Rishi Oberoi from 3231 A2. Lion Rishi Oberoi. Thank you, President and Vice President.
Turn around and let me see that sexy body go bump, bump, bump. And that is all I wanna see. Baby, show me. Baby, turn around and let me see that sexy body go bump, bump, bump. That is all I wanna see. Baby, show me. Baby, turn around and let me see that sexy body go bump, bump, bump. That is all I wanna see.
The special plenary session is adjourned for the lunch. Thank you.
The world's largest foundation. The foundation was established in 1968 with the mission of supporting humanitarian efforts around the globe. The idea for LCIF arose from the need to provide financial support for the humanitarian projects of Lions Clubs, which were already involved in service activities. As Lions Club grew and expanded their efforts, particularly in the areas of sight, hearing, health, and disaster relief, it became clear that a dedicated foundation was necessary to manage and fund these initiatives. In 1968, the Lions Clubs International Foundation was formally established at the International Convention in Detroit, Michigan. Its initial purpose was to provide grants for Lions site-related activities, but over the time, its scope is expanded to address a broader range of humanitarian causes. Lions Clubs International Foundation plays a crucial role in serving mankind by supporting global humanitarian efforts and addressing critical issues such as health, education, disaster relief, diabetes, and hunger. As the charitable arm of Lions Clubs, LCIF enables Lions to amplify their services by providing funds and resources for various community-based initiatives worldwide. Key contributions of LCIF to mankind by supporting global health initiatives, disaster relief, education and empowerment, hunger and poverty alleviation, global peace and service projects. By channeling the efforts and resources of Lions Clubs globally, LCIF extends the reach and impact of social service, demonstrating the power of collective action in improving lives and promoting positive change across the world. LCIF provides grants from the money it collects from our contributors and the members. Apart from regular donations by Lions by becoming MJFs, we collected more than $900 million through major campaigns, which were major campaign was Campaign Side First 1 and 2, Campaign 100, and the contributions from the corporations. Last year, we raised $75 million, and this year our target is to raise $80 million, in which our Isame area's stretched goal is $8.8 million. We hope to raise this amount with the cooperation of every one of you. LCIF plays a major role in establishing and upgrading our permanent projects worldwide. It has given more than 20,000 grants, totaling over $1.4 billion. Grants to our Isame area are being sanctioned regularly. LCIF has supported us by giving 3,233 grants, totaling more than $166 million. This year alone, our area has received 119 grants of more than $5.1 million in first 5 months of this year. Every district is eligible to apply grants of more than $1.2 million through LCIF, but we generally do not utilize this opportunity. We request and we invite you all to support our foundation regularly through donations and by applying these grants too. With these few words, I welcome you all to this session. Now I request LCIF Treasurer and Trustee, PID Line GS Hora, to please step forward and introduce our Chairperson, Line Dr. Patty Hill. Over to Line GS Hora.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure and distinct honor to introduce the esteemed past International President, Dr. Patty Hill, as the Chairperson of LCIF, and immediate past International President, Dr. Hill brings with her a wealth of experience and expertise. Hailing from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, Dr. Hill is a renowned educator, psychologist, and president of a consulting firm. With an illustrious career spanning over 30 years, she has mentored countless graduate students and psychologists in training. Dr. Hill's tireless advocacy for the rights of children and youth who are deaf and or blind has earned her international recognition. Her commitment to numerous professional, human rights, and community organization is truly inspiring. As an idolized leader among Lions globally, Dr. Hill is cherished for her warm and compassionate nature, as well as her remarkable ability to recognize and appreciate the contributions of others. Her presence is a motivation to all those around her. As chairperson, Dr. Hill is traveling the world, making a profound impact on the lives of hundreds of millions of people in need, in tune with her theme, Changing the World. I have the privilege of working closely with Dr. Hill as a trustee and treasurer of the foundation. I have witnessed her meticulous work ethics, her dedication to taking notes and following up discussions, and her gift for motivating others with her words. Her leadership is truly inspiring. What's more remarkable is Dr. Hill's commitment to her role. As international president, She and her husband, Greg Holmes, spent only 15 days at home throughout the entire year, and that was for her daughter's marriage. Her selflessness and dedication to the Lions community are a testament to her personality. With these words, it's my pleasure to present before you and welcome Dr. Patty Hill here. Please welcome Dr. Patty Hill.
Thank you so very much, Trustee Hora. And thanks all of you for being here with us after the lunch period when I know that it might be tempting to take a siesta, a nap, or a rest. But this is not the time to rest. This is the time to celebrate our foundation. Now, I know we have a slide deck ready. Could we have the first slides up, please? How many of you in the room have been a Lion for less than 5 years? Less than 5 years. Oh, I see some hands going up. That's great. That means we've got some relatively new Lions here with us. How many? Stand up if you've been a Lion less than 2 years. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, yes, I see people popping up. Thank you so much for being here at the Isame Forum. Now, I also noticed the vast majority of you are Lions of some vintage. You have experience. We'll call you experienced Lions. And each of you probably knows something about our foundation. Now, I am going to speak just for a moment to some of our newer Lions, if you'll humor me. As you heard, LCIF is our foundation. It is the only global foundation that serves all Lions and all Leos through giving grants to empower even greater service. Lions and Leos all around the world are doing great service activities, but often when we want to expand upon those, when the project is a little bit bigger than our current capacity, Lions Clubs International Foundation will have a grant that will help support your work. Now, for those of you who are vintage, experienced Lions, give a wave if you've been a Lion more than 5 years. Wave 2 hands, it'll get the blood flowing. Excellent. I need to chat with you just at a high level today about some of the changes that have been going on at LCIF. So let's get down to some of the technical updates. We know LCIF is our foundation. Here's some interesting statistics. Over the course of this foundation's work, its work investing in your projects, we have given out more than 20,000 grants. Isn't that amazing? We are one of the very few global foundations that can say that. Now, this slide says 1.3 billion US dollars equivalent given to support your services. And you heard from the podium this afternoon that even just this Lionistic year here in Isame, in 5 months, we've invested $5 million back into your projects. We're excited to do that. We're excited to be your partner. Now, it was introduced that I have a background in education and psychology. So those of you who know me, Those of you who are at our seminar this morning, you know what I'm going to ask. I'm going to give you homework and I'm going to ask you to do it. I'm asking you, go ahead, take a snapshot, but take this information home to your district and club. Tell the world, tell the non-Lions, tell your business associates about LCIF. Tell them about almost 10 million cataract surgeries, restoring vision, restoring productive life, restoring families to full access to each other. I'm going to share a very personal point right now. About an hour and a half ago, my son sent me a photo on our group family chat. And I could see it. I could see it. My vision is so precious. Do you value your vision? Do you value your vision? Yes. So I opened up the chat and I looked at my new grandson who was born this morning. Cataract surgery adds value and quality to lives of millions. It helps them go back to work. It helps them be connected with their families. And then we have the more than 20 million students who have learned social skills, emotional skills. They've learned how to handle cyberbullying and peer pressure, how to live as good service-engaged youth because of Lion's Quest. And as I like to say, they grow up. They grow up and they become lions. They become parents, teaching good social emotional skills to their children. Again, when you look at the statistics, the impact our foundation helps you create, we are above and beyond most foundations and trusts in the world. We are global leaders. Why do we need to keep giving to LCIF? Well, in part, because you keep applying for grants and asking for our money, and we want you to do that. At the noon, I went to the Leos and I asked them to take advantage of the Leo Service Grant. And many of your districts are doing that. I thank you for supporting your Leos in applying for our Leo Service Grant. But beyond that, we know that as Lions, the needs are growing. 10%, essentially 10%, or 1 in 10 people in our world experiences hunger or food insecurity. That's not all of our communities. Most of our communities are doing okay. But within the communities, be it children, be it elders, there are people who don't have food security. And our hunger grants are critical to helping you address that need. And our pandemic of the past few years saw people losing jobs, losing health, losing partners, going from being a 2-income family to a 1-income family, losing opportunities in their communities. And an additional 75 to 95 million people worldwide were pushed from lifting themselves up to being back in extreme poverty. We have work to do. When I look at what we're doing in countries where potable water is not a secure right, when we need to be building check dams, when we need water filtration systems, we have so many ways yet to serve. That tells me I'm I'm getting too excited about LCIF and I should move on. Grants awarded right here. You said 5 million. My staff updated this. It's 16.2 million in grant funding here in Isame. I know you're putting that money to great work. 469 grants approved. Our global causes each have a grant category. So please, when you need the extra partner, apply for one of those. You also see our youth grants, the Leo Grant and Lions Quest. In addition, our humanitarian grants that cover such a broad array of services, as creative and innovative as you and your communities are. And that's where we have the matching grants for you, and also our community impact grants. How many of your clubs have applied for the community impact grant? Yes, 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 more hands. The community impact grant is the only grant we give directly to a club. We give it to districts as well, but clubs have the opportunity. When your club, you as individuals and your club as a group, have crossed over donating $5,000 in a year, you automatically will be notified in the new year that you can apply for that grant. Unfortunately, we know we still need to have disaster grants. The flooding, the earthquakes, typhoons, cyclones, tornadoes, wildfires. Our emergency grants are there for you, and they are among the ones which have an increased dollar amount associated with them this year. How many of you have been involved in a project with Site First? A Site First hospital, Site First eye screening? Yes, yes. We raised so much money with Site First and Site First 2, and we spent it. We successfully reinvested it in your projects, and now we've revised our grant category. The next time you're doing a vision project, look for the vision grant to support your work. The other thing I want you to know today, please take this home to your district, is that our matching grants can be awarded up to $150,000 now. That's an increase we know you need. We listened to you, we heard the needs, and we made the changes. Last year we raised $75 million, an outstanding achievement. That will continue to empower the work we need to do together. Now, I'm sorry that the band already set up here, but I did highlight where Constitutional Area 6 is in your current year progress towards goal. Look at that, 32%. 32%. I thought you were the #1 leaders in the world, but a few more donations came in from our friends in Japan, Korea, Taiwan, and they just snuck past you to 33%. But thank you. Thank you so much for your commitment, week by week, month by month, to making sure LCIF is a priority. Now, we're here to do some very special recognitions. And I'm going to call upon someone everyone knows, Rashmi. Everyone knows you from the Mumbai office. Give her a cheer. Round of applause. Rashmi, I'm going to give you the advancer we've got recognitions to do, and who are we doing first?
Thank you, Chairperson, and I'm going to announce the names. So thank you all for coming.
While you do that, I'd like to invite our executive, oh, I see our president just had to step out. I'll invite Vice President Singh, right from his home area here, to join me on stage for these recognitions. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairperson. Thank you all for coming. Now I would like to thank the donors for their generosity. I'm aware that not all of them are available today and could make it to the forum. I request all those present to please be on stage when your name is called for a group photo. Please use the left side of the stage to enter the stage and the right side of the stage to exit. Can you please put on the presentation? Thank you. These are the recipients for receiving Bronze LCIF Chairperson Medal for the Lionistic Year 2023 and 2024. Placidus Peter, 306B1. Murugesu Sentila Nathan, 306B1. Narendra Sena Ratne, 306C1. Pantaka Dabre, 306C1. Bapiraju Chirukuri, 316B. Suryarayan Veluri, 316B. J.N. Shankar Gupta, 316D. Christopher Perikala, 316D. K. Rajkumar, 317A. Suresh Ramu, 317A. Jose Francisco Earl Breto, 317B. Francis Almeida, 317B. Harish Reddy Kantaguru, 320C. Kallam Krishna Reddy, 320C. Raji Reddy Hanmandla, 320G. Banda Rao, 320G. SD Singh, 321E. J.N. Srivastav, 321E. Dr. Jatinder Pal Sahadev, 321F. Gurucharan Singh Kalra, 321F. Bharat Dua, 321A2. R. Gupta, 321A2. Pankaj Bijalwan, 321C1. Apul Mittal, 321C1. Pradeep Dukania, 322A. Kamal Jain, 322A. Shantanu Lakar, 322D. Nongmetam Singh, 322D. Praveen Agrawal, 322C2. Rakesh Singh, 322C2. Samarendra Basu, 322C3. Rathan Majumdar, 322C3. Surendra Janardhan Bhosle, 3231A2. Rajesh Balamwar, 3231A2. Bhavna Deepak Trivedi, 3232B1. Saurabh Brahmabhat, 3232B1. Sanjeev Kumar Kesarwani, 3232F2. Deepak Pakhale, 3232F2. Ishwar Agrawal, 3233C. Shailesh Agrawal, 3233C. Narendra Dhakar, 3233G1. Yash Sharma, 3233G1. JP Jauhar, 3233G2. Manish Senani, 3233G2. Balbir Singh Vich, 3234H1, Ritesh Agrawal, 3234H1, Mohan Kumar Ratanaswamy, 324D, Shan Maghu Videl, Velingiri, 324D, TR Tamilmani, 324E, S. Singaravelu, 324E, P. Edilarasen, 324S, M. Imaya Varabam, 324F, Nalasiriyak Bhuvaneshwari, 324H, N. Venkateswaran, 324H, M. Anandan, 324I, S. Madiyadagan, 324I, V. Bajendra Babu, 324J, N. Karthik, 324J, Rajesh Dave, 324K, S. Rajaprasad, 324K, S. K. Karunakaran, 324L, S. Rajashekaran, 324L, Shivakumar Kataval, 325F, Chakra Dahal, 325F, Ram Sudhar Mahato, 325R, Pravakar Pandit, 325R, Indra Kaushal Rajapaksa, MD 306, Chamandu Abhay Vikrama, MD 306, Vanka Ravindranath, MD 316, Krishnamaraju Chilukuri, MD 316, Tamal Das Gupta, MD 322, Padma Nayak, MD 322, Ashok Kumar Joshi, MD 3231, Nitin Shetty, MD 3231, Dr. Bharat Rao, MD 3232, Anil Agrawal, MD 3232, Anil Nahar, MD 3233, Roshan Sethi, MD 3233, Shravan Kumar, MD 3234, Lakshmikant Rathi, MD 3234, KR Mutaiya, MD 324, J. Murugan, MD 324, Said Alame, MD 351, and Karol Rasi, MD 3, District 351. Congratulations to all of you. And now, I will invite and call upon all those who are the recipient of Silver LCIF Chairperson Medal for the Lionistic Year 23-24. Stanislaus Balaraj, 306B2, Anura Dasanaike, 306B2, Yakala Ramakrishna, 316A, Adhikari Rao, 316A, Melvin D'Souza, 317D, William Mascarenhas, 317D, TK Rajesh, 318E, PM Shanavas, 318E, Kamal Kishore Mantri, 322B1, Manisha Agrawal, 322B1, Anup Agrawal, 322B2, Kanak Duggar, 322B2, Nirmal Bhura, 322G, Manoj Bhajanka, 322G, Ajay Havelia, 3231A3, Khwaja Mudassir, 3231A3, Kamlesh Kumar Shantilal Shah, 3232B3, Vinod Patel, 3232B3, Rajesh Bharuka, 3234H2, Sunil Desarda, 3234H2, Prasad Parulekar, 324M, and Sridhar, 324M. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you. And now I will announce and call and invite the recipients of Gold LCIF Chairperson Medal for the Lioness Stick Year 23-24. Tony Enukkaran, 318D, Prasant Menon, 318D, V. Lakshmi, 320D, K. Samrajyam, 320D, Shravan Kumar Chaudhary, 322F, Suresh Singhal, 322F, Ashit Shah, 3232F1, Vijay Sin Ummat, 3232F1. Congratulations to all. And now I will invite the recipients of LCIF President's Award for Goal Achievement Medal for the Lioness Stick Year 23-24. Kirti Gunavardhane, 306A1, Placidus Peter, 306B1, Anura Disanaike, 306B2, Stanislaus Balraj, 306B2, Chaminda Abhay Vikrama, MD 306, Indra Kaushal Rajapaksa, MD 306, Kishwar Khan, 315A2, Adhikari Rao, 316A, Yekala Ramakrishna, 316A, Surya Narayana Veluri, 316B, Manikyala Rao Gattim, 316G, V. Satya Swaroop, 316G, Wanka Ravindranath, MD 316, K. Rajkumar, 317A, Suresh Ramu, 317A, Jose Francisco Earl Brito, 317B, Melvin D'Souza, 317D, Nagaraj BS, 317F, Venkata Narsimulu, 317F, G.A. Ramesh, MD 317, Bino Koshi, 318B, Prasant Menon, 318D, Tony Enukkaran, 318D, PM Shanavaz, 318E, T.K. Rajesh, 318E, Gopal Moore, 320A, Harinarayan Bhattar, 320A, K. Samrajyam, 320D, V. Lakshmi, 320D, Raji Reddy Hanmandala, 320G, Mohan Rao Thigala, MD 320, Pankaj Bijalwan, 321C1, J.N. Srivastav, 321E, Kamal Jain, 322A, Pradeep Dukhania, 322A, Kamal Kishore Mantri, 322B1, Manisha Agrawal, 322B1, Kanak Duggar, 322B2, Praveen Agrawal, 322C2, Samrendra Basu, 322C3, Nong Metham Singh, 322D, Shantanu Lakar, 322D, Shravan Kumar Chaudhary, 322F, Suresh Singhal, 322F, Pradeep Ghosh, 322H, Lion Nirmal Bhura, 322G, Manoj Bhajanka, 322G, Padma Nayak, MD 322, Divyesh Shah 3231A1, Surendra Bhosle 3231A2, Ajay Havelia 3231A3, Khwaja Mudassir 3231A3, Rajesh Prajapati 3231A4, Bhavna Deepak Trivedi 3232B1, Saurabh Brahmabhat 3232B1, Narendra Patel 3232B3, Sunil Babulal Jain 3232B3, Kamlesh Kumar Shantilal Shah 3232B4, Ashit Shah 3232F1, Anil Agrawal MD 3232, Balbir Singh Vich M3234H1, Ritesh Agrawal 3234H1, Rajesh Bharuka 3234H2, Sunil Desarda 3234H2, N. Venkateswaran 324H, Nella Siriak Bhuvaneshwari 324H, M. Anandan 324I, S. Madiyadagan 324I, Rajesh Dave 324K, S. K. Karunakaran 324L, S. Rajashekaran 324L, Prasad Parulekar 324M, Chakra Dahal 325F, Shiv Kumar Katwal 325F, Deepak Prajapati 325G, Gokul Prajapati 325G, Bhim Podial 325M, Karol Rasi 351, Said Alame 351, Ida Kaur, Area Leader, now I'm calling upon the names of the area leaders after this. Ida Kaur, Area Leader, A. Sudhakar Reddy, Area Leader 316, Hanuman Agrawal, Area Leader 3231, Nirmal Gidra, Area Leader 322, R. Murugan, Area Leader 317 and D, and P. Jayarajan, Area Leader 306. Congratulations to all of you. Let's give a round of applause for all the Lions for this hard work, which they have done last year. Now, it is time.
I really do appreciate this opportunity to recognize each one of these Lions we've invited here for this public recognition. Many of you were with us in Melbourne at the International Convention, right? Who was in Melbourne? Okay, there you are. I recognized you. But it wasn't June 30th yet. I was not able to give these recognitions in Melbourne because our year had not concluded. So thank you for allowing us to recognize them here and join us in applauding them.
Thank you, Chairperson. So I was just about to say that now let us recognize the hard work of all the lions and leaders who achieved their current fiscal goal in just 6 months. I'm sorry. 100% fundraising goal met districts. Mohammed Hanif, District 315A2. Mohammed Parvez Rana, District 315A2. Veera Venkata Edala, 316B. Metta Radha Saraswati, 316B. Venu Babu Kakarala, 316G. V.S. Suryanarayan Rudraju, 316G. R. Venkatachallam, 318B. Unnikrishnan K.S. Nair, 318B. Donti Boyana Rao, 320A. Shashikant K, 320A. Nagesh Pampati, 320D. K. Samrajyam, 320D. Saloni Salves, 322B1. Kamal Kishore Mantri, 322B1. Deepak Agrawal, 320F. Neeraj Chaudhary, 320F. Bipul Chandra Das, 320H. Shivani Goyanka, 320H. Saraswati Shankar, 3231A3. Sunil Lavti, 3231A3. Anuj Mehta, 3232B4. Vinod Patel, 3232B4. Sudhir Jain, 3233C. Meenakshi Agrawal, 3233C. N. Vardarajan, 324M. Prasad Parulekar, 324M. Kamal Kayastha, 325G. Ganesh Ram Mushyakho, 325G. Vinod Dungana, 325I. Ramhari Silwal, 325I. Neera Bajracharya, 325K. Rajan Prasad Kapri, 325K. Chandi Aryal, 325M. Jan Prakash Chapagai, 325M. Joseph Abu Khalil, 351. And Karol Rasi, 351. Congratulations to all the district governors and the coordinators for meeting your goal in just 6 months. We still have 6 more months, so I believe these districts will do 200% by the end of the year.
This is the list of the presidential medals. Do you have that already?
No. And now I want to announce and invite the governors who really have put in a lot of hard effort in raising 100,000 cash in just last 6 months. Nagesh Pampati, District 3220D. Saloni Salves, 322B1. Deepak Agrawal, 322F. and Anuj Mehta, 3232B4. Congratulations, district governors who have raised 100,000 this year in cash. So are we saying these governors will raise 200,000 in cash by end of June? Yes? Thank you all. We all know that fundraising is a team's effort. There's always a leader who always is there in the district and multiple in area to guide and motivate and encourage Lions to donate more and more. And end of the year, they are really successful. So we have these special awards for our LCIF area leaders. And these are presidential medals to be handed out by the chairperson. I will call upon the names and I request the area leaders to please be on stage. Lion Nirmal Gidra from MD 322. Lion Vinay Mittal from MD 321. Lion A. Sudhakar Reddy from MD 316. Lion Rajan Lamsal from MD 325. Ida Kavar from 351. PID Murugan from MD 318. Lion Pandya Rajan from MD 324. Lion S. Narendra Reddy from MD 320. Lion Hanuman Agrawal from MD 3231. And we have one particular district, and this individual was very much instrumental in raising $140,000. Lion Gopal Rao from 316A. All of those we recognized now were part of the team effort. I'm about to call the names of our lead and major donors. These lions are leading by example at an extraordinary level. We are moved by their commitment and passion to change the world. I am glad to announce and invite our new major donor at $25,000 and above commitment. Lion Golem Farouk, 315A1. I do understand some of the lions could not make it to the forum. I'm just calling the names to recognize them, and we can give them a round of applause, even if they are not here. Abul Kalam Muhammad Haq, 315A1. Dr. Ashadullah Ahmed, 315A1. Jahangir Alam, 315A1. Navzat Sarwat Islam, 315A1. Mohsin Imam Chaudhry, 315A2. Muhammad Bilal Hussain, 315A3. SK Kamrul, 315A3. Dr. Khandakar Mazarul Anwar, 315B1. MM Muraduzzaman, 315B1. Shahadat Hossain, 315B1. Kashim Bhuiya, 315B2. Muhammad Shafiul Alam, 315B2. Nunna Srinivasa Rao, 316A. Metta Radha Saraswati, 316B. You have to go back about 18 slides. Why it is going so forward? I'm not even, we don't know. Just keep reading. Metta Radha Saraswati, 316B. Vijay Shri Putta, 316G. Lion Sanjeet Shetty, 317D. Lion Yudhishthira, 317F. Aida Kawar, 351. Lion Farid Kawar, 351. Karol Rasi, 351. There's something wrong with this. It's automatically moving. Can you? And now I call upon and invite our new progressive major donors who have committed at $50,000 and above. ID Babu Rao Ghattamaneni, 320D. Trustee Gurucharan Singh Hora, 322F. And now I invite our new lead donors who have committed at $100,000 and above. Chaminda Kurupurachi, 306C1. Haitian Paduka, 306C1. Vijay Jain, 322B1. Vineet Jain, 322B1. Lalita Jain, 322B2. Ajay Dhanotiwala, 322F. Shyam Agrawal, 322F. Meher Parekh, 3232B1. Dr. Bharat Rao, 3232B4. Kunal Shah, 3232B4. We all can clap. We can give a round applause. And now may I invite and announce our new progressive lead donors who have committed at $200,000 and above. PID Praveen Chajar, 3232B4. Rajesh Agarwal. G.R. Suriraj. I would like to mention ID Babu Rao, encourage him to be a progressive lead donor. And finally, we are now going to recognize our $1 million donors. Their passion towards creating a difference in the communities has led them to support Lions Clubs International Foundation at the highest level. We honor them today to show our gratitude and thankfulness for their donation. Now I want to invite Lion Dr. Prakash Rao on the stage. Let's all welcome him to the stage with a big round of applause. Lion Rao supports LCIF at the $1 million level to follow passion of end-of-life hospice care. Today, Dr. Rao will be pinned with the humanitarian partner wild gourd wreath and diamond pins. Thank you, Dr. Rao. Lion Sulochana Mansi Jajodia. I know Lion Sulochana Mansi is not available with us, but I really want each one of you to please big a round of applause for our $1 million donor and also a CSR supporter and partner through Norris's. Next, let me announce Lion VP Nandakumar and his wife, Lion Sushma Nandakumar. Today, we honor Lion VP Nandakumar as a $1 million donor. Let us all extend our thanks to Manappuram Finance as a CSR partner of LCIF. Lion Sushma Nandakumar will also receive the 8 yellow sapphire white gold pin for the support to LCIF. They are not available today, but we can really give a very big round of applause to them. And finally, let me invite Lion Aruna Abhay Oswal. As many of you know, Lion Oswal supports our foundation at the highest level in the world. Let us give a loud round of applause as she comes to the stage. Today, PID Oswal will be presented with the chairperson's maple leaf pin. Thank you all for being here and encouraging our Lions.
Check. And now, Aruna.
Thank you, Chairperson Dr. Patty Hill, President Fabricio, and Vice President AP Singh, and all the officers, all the past directors, and all the Lions, my Lion family. I'm so fortunate that we have been able to give the opportunity to me and my family to serve the association since 35 years from now, my journey. And today I feel pride in presenting a check of $100,000 to our chairperson, Dr. Patty Hill. I just want to say that Mr. Oswal committed the donations in his lifetime, and he has given me the responsibility when he left to take this legacy forward. So I thought of that today we are in Isame area, our area, so Let us feel some pride in presenting the check of $100,000 to our chairperson today. On behalf of each one of you, not only Aruna Oswal Trust. So thank you, friends, for all the respect and honor given to me and my family always, and all the officers who are here with me, all here in the present in the audience. I can only say that first I'll say in Hindi some lines and then I'll repeat them in English for my foreign friends. Very beautiful lines. कर्म भूमि की दुनिया में श्रम सभी को करना है. कर्म भूमि की दुनिया में श्रम सभी को करना है. भगवान सिर्फ लकीरें देता है. भगवान सिर्फ लकीरें देता है, रंग हमें ही भरना है. It means in this whole world, this world is like a karam bhumi. We all need to work hard. God gives us just the lines in the hands, but we need to put the colors in that. So that's what we all have to do, and we all are doing. Congratulations to each one of you who have contributed so well in this our association, and keep doing it. Keep doing it, doing it, doing it. Thank you very much. Namaskar. Thank you.
Daniel. Thank you so much, Aruna.
Thank you, President.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the call. Let us see. So maybe I go to the tomorrow.
Okay. One more photo? Thank you so much, Aruna. Thank you, officers. I'll allow you to relax in the front row there for a moment. Thank you, each and every one. Now, I know that we've recognized some of our larger donors and our district and multiple district achievers, but I want you to know, every one of you who gives to our foundation, regardless of the size of the gift, is a true humanitarian in my eyes. I don't seem to have the PowerPoint back up. All right. We seem to have lost the rest of the PowerPoint. I'm just going to close my comments. I do want to remind you, thank you. I want to remind you of the recognitions that we have at all levels for individuals to achieve the President's Supporter Pin from Fabricio Oliveira. I ask every one of you to promote these donation levels so Lions at Home can receive their pins, and the Leo pin as well. I also ask you as we go forward to tell every Lion, every Leo, every friend that 100% of their gift goes to services and programs. It's critical they know that. And in closing then, I thank you for being outstanding Lions. I thank you for being wonderful donors. And I ask you to go home and share the news. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you, Chairperson Dr. Patty Hill. And thanks to all the contributors who generously donated to our LCIF, and we look forward to meet you again. Thank you all very much for sparing your valuable time and coming to this session. With this, we conclude this session. Thank you very much once again.
Some important announcements. All those leaving there, can you stay for a moment? Excuse me. Some important announcements. Tomorrow we have the Presidential Gala. You all, how are you finding this forum? Is it well organized? Are you happy with the hospitality? Okay, you got some great entertainment today. You've got the Bollywood stars coming here today. Don't miss this evening. It's bullet-packed evening. You got a team from Bollywood coming here to perform. You got India's best VJ, India's best disc jockey called Devil, and Devil will be in action. So this evening will go on maybe for 12, maybe till 1, whatever time you want. But celebrate today. But remember this, tomorrow evening you have the presidential gala. It's going to be very, very difficult for us to accommodate people in the last moment. You are welcome to pick up your entry passes. They come at a cost. You pick up those passes from the reception so that you will be a part of Presidential Gala. Presidential Gala is not included in your registration fee. It is additional payment. So before the seats go out, we've got limited seats. You must go to the reception and pick up your seats. And I look forward to enjoy this evening with you. Don't come in your suit. Just come with a casual or whatever dress you believe is appropriate. But you have great evening today. Don't miss this. Thank you very much. I would request Arunaji Oswal to please come forward. I would request Arunaji Oswal to please come forward. May I ask Dr. Babu Rao to join me? Dr. Babu Rao to join me, please. She is our only platinum patron for this forum, and I have great pleasure to present this on behalf of the organizing committee. Arunaji, thank you so much. I'm short of words to appropriately word our appreciation to you. Thank you very much, Arunaji, and I would like you to receive this. Rara Rakamma. We have an outstanding, brilliant speaker this evening, Mr. Rajiv Arora. Mr. Rajiv Arora speaking to us, the Ikigai way of life. Dear friends, an outstanding speaker from the Bajaj family. Please spread this word to everyone that's who's with you at this forum. Make sure they are present here for the last session of this evening. Don't miss that session. Thank you very much.
The success story continued. We have bought a new mobile medical unit, successfully going on till now. We have screened more than 50,000 population, in which 30,000 are women. These kind of camps I have conducted. But Sabha, coming to innovative approach in health camp, how we can implement in the Lions Club. Not only in the pregnant women, I started thinking all stages of life. For adolescent girls, now the WHO recommends to prevent cervical cancer, HPV vaccination. For 9 to 14 years girls, we can give at least single dose of this vaccination. It goes long way to prevent cervical cancer. And next is sustainable menstruation. I promote a lot of sustainable menstruation, eco-friendly, menstrual, reusable cloth pads for married women, the menstrual cups. And recently, the vital initiative what I have started in our district is donating um, NASG garment that is called anti-shock garment. It's to prevent maternal death during the time of delivery due to excessive blood loss. And hearing the recent incident, you must aware how the Kolkata is burning now, Arjikar hospital incident, the doctor is killed, right? So we should protect ourselves. We are She Shaktis. Every woman has a Shakti in our power we have, but we have to be self, we know about how to protect against that. So I have started a workshop for self-defense workshop for school children. Martial art person has to come and teach how to do this. Okay, so these kind of some of the innovative things I have started. I'm not going to talk about much about Lionism, membership and other things, but services, being a doctor, how I can transform into this. So Lionism helped a lot for me to do this work. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, Hema. Thank you. And when Hema is speaking about profession and how you find out time, two people sitting right at the corner amaze me that I need to understand that how being a practicing CA and the professor, how do they get time? So my next question would be to Madhumita ji. Madhumita ji, how, like your profession as a professor, how do you inculcate certain areas of your profession into Lionism?
Good evening. Before I speak about my profession, I would like to introduce Saba. She's doing so much of work and with so much passion. I want to know, Saba, what is the driving force behind your passion and your work? Let's listen to Saba, then I'll tell my story.
So, for me, happiness is my GPS. I am happy, I am there. And like probably you must have even pointed out in the morning itself, we get very caught up in keeping others happy. If you ask mothers, if you ask ladies, they'll be like, my family is happy, I am happy. How can we change this equation? I am happy, my family is equally happy. So happiness is my GPS. And most importantly, uh, Lionism actually behaves like an age defining cream to me. So, protects me from aging. Why? Because it keeps me so agile. When I see, especially my club members, it's such senior members, अगर ये कर सकते हैं ना, तो मैं भी कर सकती हूँ for sure. And being in the parent coaching profession, I just believe into one thing. Children love to imitate. So let's give them something nice to imitate. And they have a lot of problems understanding and a lot of difficulties understanding values if they see none around them. So this is what's my driving force.
But then we have been knowing each other for some time, and I see you really working a lot with children, and especially with children and sexual abuse. And all. Would you like to throw some light on how you work going about it?
Yeah, so this is my favorite topic. So if I may ask you, what are the things which you can do in 15 minutes? Would you like to share? What are the things which you can do in just 15 minutes? Dance, sing, get ready for work, get children ready for school, get the tiffin done. So while you do all these things, have a cup of coffee, get ready for work, every 15 minutes, a child is sexually abused in India. And that makes it millions of adult survivors who probably have never healed, have never shared their story. We have the power to write a different story. Only if that child had adults in their life who knew the facts, they would reduce the sin incidence in many cases. What if that adult knew how to talk to children about body safety, boundaries? And most importantly, what if they had adults who knew how to intervene? And most importantly, file if they saw something uncomfortable with. So, this is our latest specialty club, which we have started off, which is going to extensively deal in child sexual abuse, gadget addiction, and drug abuse. So, these are a little things which just keeps me awake and probably, like, even in the middle of the night, if you would wake me up and tell me, Sabha, ye session karni, and I'll be like all up, yeah, we can do it. So enough secrets, enough shame, enough denial, enough child sexual abuse. That's my driving force. Thank you, and Madhumita ji, I am looking forward to listening to you.
I'm Dr. Madhumita Bhattacharjee. I was a professor of chemistry at a college, and I think I was doing fairly well as the head of the department for 27 years. Then suddenly there was an award, Dr. APJ Kalam, Abdul Kalam Award for Science and Research. I applied for that award. Many in my college applied. When we were all applying, our points were almost coming the same. Then how do I get over the others? I saw one point, point number 7, which said, are you associated with any NGO, national or international? If proof. I could give all the work, the camp that I did. And that got me the points. I'll tell all the professors here, you can do that. It will earn you the points. And with that, I got the award in 2019. There were only 10 people who get in science and research from all over India, and I was one of them to get the award, thanks to Lionism. Along with Lionism, another thing was in my college, many colleges will have, there's a national accreditation committee. In that also, there are points where they say whether the college has been associated with any social, with doing any social work with any NGO. And there again, I helped my college to get a few more points, and they got much more than, they got an A grade with very high points. So all these things, if there are any professors or lecturers here, and if you're a part of the NAC team of your college, or if you're not also a part, you can advise your college that you can do that. Now that I'm retired, I don't sit. I am working with the step well restoration. My Lions Club, Lions Club of Secunderabad, Vivekanandapuram, from District 320B, most of the ladies, we have started the work. These were the step wells started by the Nizam. So we are trying to restore them back. We've done one at Bansilal Pet in Hyderabad. It's a heritage site. Now we are going to do, there's one more coming up in Osmania University. And our next project will be at Jadcherla. So this is the way I work. Thank you so much. My story is different from others. But yes, Lionism has helped me climb the ladder. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Madhumita ji. Most importantly, in her story also brings forward, I think most of you would resonate, in deepest gratitude to the organization. I don't think we can repay of what all we've received. There are times where we feel that, we are the ones we giving in, but if we sit back and reflect, we've got much more than we've given. I'm so sure you would agree to that. And with this, I would love to introduce to you our Lion CA Shwetankini. Actually, when I introduce her, I love to put in my personal thing. Whenever I look at her, she's always on her toes, doing this, doing that, doing this. And she is a practicing CA. So you can imagine how demanding her job is. So, Shwetankini, please tell us that what are the service activities which you are involved in, and what do you think keeps you going and just makes things happen, everything around you?
Thank you, Sabha, for asking such a pertinent question. For everybody, there is a mission and a vision. For me, it was making people see, making people, have a better vision. So when I was like, I think 22 or 23, one of my family members had a daughter, and she was just 6 years old, and she could not do well in her school. So, like all Indian parents, always want their children to do well in school. So she used to get like she used to be scolded at school that she was not doing well. She used to come back home scolded at school at home by parents that you're not doing well. What do you do in the school? Little did they realize that the poor child could not see the blackboard. So whatever was written on the blackboard, she could not see. And nobody had ever got her eyes checked. So now it has become very normal to have a newborn and get the eyes checked. At that time, it was not there. So on somebody's suggestion, they took her for an eye checkup. And she was diagnosed with a very powerful glasses. And that made me think that this girl who was only 6 years old, could not see properly, and obviously because she had never seen properly, she could never distinguish. And she was from a family where the father was a veterinary doctor and the mother was a postgraduate and working. Imagine of people who do not have access to good medical care, who are not educated, what would happen to children of those communities? So that made me set thinking. And from then onwards, my club and I together, I mean, we all together started working for eradicable or avoidable blindness. So worked for around 12 years, and now we have an eye hospital of our own. And throughout Delhi, we are having vision screening camps for kids. We screen almost 20,000 children every year now. This year we have done 20,000, last year it was 15,000. And in our hospital, which is 9 years old, we have done 25,000 surgeries. So we are going big. I mean, it's a beautiful hospital, very clean, has state-of-the-art facilities. All the machinery has been ordered by us. They're all imported machinery, very well. And that brings us the kind of satisfaction that brings us when you see somebody see clearly is incomparable to anything else in this world.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing that in. And this would actually almost wrap up our session, but I think Radha wants to share a little thing.
Yeah, like we have our LCIF, and this year I happen to be an LCIF coordinator for our district. So wherever I go, I have something to share from LCIF. If you go for a cup of coffee with a friend, we spend around 850 bucks. Yes or no? So the same 850 bucks you can just donate in the counter LCF which is there outside. It's a personal request. At every meeting or any program I go, I make it a habit to make the people at least donate $100 from your pocket, which is 8,350, or 10 bucks, 850 rupees. Friends, unless we give, we do not get back. God gives you in multiples if you give little. Please do share. There's a counter outside. Please go and share the little bit. Help LCAF. Thank you.
So, ladies in the house, sorry, girls in the house, when is the right time to serve? बच्चे बड़े हो जाएंगे तब तो फिर तो grandchildren का time हो जाएगा. When is the right time to serve? I can't hear. Exactly. Right time is right here, right now. And some of you, when you say ना जब free हो जाएंगे तब, यार आप इतने expensive हो, free कैसे हो सकते हो? So this is the perfect time. Thank you so much for listening.
Thank you so much, Sabha. Let's
Thank
hear it loud for these wonderful ladies who have been here with us. And Shwetankini, may I request you to stay there, please? So, and I can say something, Radha. You have definitely made our chairperson very happy with your appeal. So, for the next section, right, we have seen people who are working at grassroots line and so beautifully. Let's hear it for some of our leaders now. So, the next section, I invite Shwetankini to please welcome, take over the next section.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So we had this session planned for a little later, but I think our special guests are supposed to leave. Uh, so this is a celebration of women leaders. All of us are leaders, but then there are some who are special ones, right? Let me invite Lion Sangeeta Chatia. She is an influential leader from Kolkata, West Bengal, a past international director. Could you please put on the slide? The past international director involved with Lions Clubs for a very long time, extremely active and a role model to all us women leaders and Lions. Ladies and girls and gentlemen in the behind, put your hands together for the woman of substance, Lion Sangeeta Jatia. May I now invite somebody who is looked upon as a role model herself, our past international president, immediate past international president, and the chairperson, Lions Club, LCIF, Lions Club International Foundation, the biggest foundation of this world. She is spearheading the foundation work everywhere in this world, managing service projects and leading from the front. She has given to us the challenge that we all are working hard on, Mission 1.5. Please have a seat, ma'am.
So before you start, can I say something, Shwetankini? Okay, we sometimes wonder, what a role of a woman is. And today is the finest example of sacrifice that a woman has to do for the sake of your passion. Not that that isn't your passion, but then something which is your responsibility. Today, I'm so happy to tell you all that our LCI chairperson gets another grandson. A moment I know she was waiting for, and it happens when she's in the Isame forum. Calvin, who's just come in to this world, has a second name. And could you guess what the name is? Sorry? Isame? Isame.
His second name is Lionel.
That's what it is. Can be with family, but this family is responsibility.
So, Patty, let's start with you. You are a trailblazer woman leader who has been at the highest positions in our organization. You've worked at the grassroots level as well, and now working as the head of the biggest foundation in the world. Tell me something about your journey. What were your challenges that you faced, and how did you overcome them?
Well, thank you. I want to talk about my journey as a lion. And I was reflecting on how Radha was talking about how she has engaged so many people to come and serve, and then they became lions. And that was the story for a number of you, probably many of you. I began serving and supporting and helping a local Lions Club before women were allowed to be members. I didn't know that. I hadn't investigated Lions. They came to me and asked for me to be a consultant and help them determine how best to help blind and deaf children. And so I got engaged. And then these men were persistent. I don't know how many meetings they invited me to. Just come and talk about the children. Eventually, after I told them no 5 times, no, I can't join, no, I don't have time, no, I'm busy, no, I'm not interested, I said yes. And I became a lion. And at that point, I was very naive. I didn't realize that there were men in that club who didn't really want women. I didn't realize that some of my fellow girls had given them the wrong impression. Early days, 1 or 2 had joined our Lions family just to make a point, just to make trouble, not to truly serve. And so they were very cautious. So we had to build relationship. We had to build trust. And they had to understand that I was no different from them. They wanted to be a part of the club, to serve, to enjoy the fellowship. I wanted to join the club to serve and to enjoy the fellowship. But my journey was not of my own making. I'll admit that. I didn't know what a zone chair was. I didn't know what a district governor was. I was lucky that I had figured out who our club president was in a club of 130 people. But there I had mentors. There were other lions who identified on their own that that young lion needed to be given a chance. That young lion should be mentored. That young lion should be given a voice. And so I didn't realize it, but they were clearing a pathway for me and supporting my work as I became president, as I became zone chair, vice district governor, council chair. And I simply continued to serve
using the skills that I had. I had the skills to help on service projects, but because of my training and my background, I also had skills to organize teams, to build consensus, and they wanted me to use those skills too. That's what motivated them to put me in leadership roles. And when they put me in them, they supported me. So early days, my mentors were the men. There were no other women. There were no other women. And so when I talk to young people in our association about pathways and their dreams and their vision, the first thing I ask them to do is to identify 2 or 3 mentors who can work with them and support them even when they come to challenges.
Thank you. What an inspiring story. Thank you for making Lions Clubs International more inclusive and more sacrificing when it comes to, egos and other things. So, Sangeeta ma'am, you have been a great advocate of including lions as women, and women in lionism both. Women, we have seen, are often leading grassroots efforts in community service. Why do you think it becomes a little difficult for them to come out as leaders, to make it stepping in covering that transition from membership to leadership?
True, we've seen that, and not we haven't seen this today. We've seen this in not only Lions, but everywhere. I mean, you don't just call it the glass ceiling for anything, right? So that has been there. And we have somehow been, when I see everybody here, I don't say, I wouldn't like to use the word timid, but at times we are timid. We try to take a step back. We believe we are not as good as the others. There is something inherent that we believe we can't do it. And I feel that is what keeps us back at times, not only in this organization, but also elsewhere. And if we could just break that barrier and have that self belief that we can do it, I think we can do it. And nothing else stops us. Definitely, when we started off 1987, we invited women to join the organization. Before that, women were not there. So it did take time for the men to adjust. And in some places, it's still taking time. We do understand the pace of adjustment is very slow. They used to enjoy the evenings, meetings where they were just all there, the men, and suddenly they saw women walking in, and the culture changed. So it's difficult for them to adjust, I guess, but they've done a fairly good job. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been here. So they have adjusted, they have changed. But I think it requires both men and women to come together. Like Chairperson Patty said, there was a man who was a mentor. There were men who were mentors. Even we need those kind of mentors. Can be men, can be women. We are lucky. The next generation is lucky. They will have mentors because we have so many directors, governors, past governors who are women now. So I think it's going to get easier and easier, and we have to support each other. She Shakti.
So, ladies, we have 2 mentors sitting here. Catch hold of them, right? So, ma'am is so right when she says you got to believe in yourself, decide that you want to transition, make that transition from membership to leadership, and you will get opportunities and mentors on the way. Patty, what has been the most rewarding moment of your tenure as international president in terms of empowering women, especially, and or promoting gender equality?
One of there, there were thousands of moments that were the best moment as president. And often they came when a lion would approach me quietly and say, "Thank you for being our president." And I would ask them why. And more often than not, it was a woman saying, "I felt like I needed a role model." They may not know me. They may have only met me at a 1 day seminar, but it is the image of a woman being accepted in a position of opportunity and responsibility and authority that they needed to see in their lives. And so there were moments like that almost every week when women were telling me they needed that kind of visual encouragement. Then there were moments when men came to me and said, "Thank you for being a woman president. My daughters, my sisters, my wife need to see that this is a possibility." So those were very important moments. Those were some of the moments when I knew just FaceTime with the grandchildren would have to do because I was going on. But you asked about gender and gender equality. I believe that one of the most important achievements I made was made when I was third vice president. And you don't even know about it, I'm sure. When I was third vice president, I dealt with a technology issue. And the technology issue was that when you registered a new member, you had to choose male or female. On the drop down menu, those were the only choices. And I changed it. Now, I don't think that was the question you were really asking, but I wanted to share that because if we cannot respect everyone, then we respect no one. I have retrained my language. I don't speak about serving mankind, we serve humankind. Am I right? And I work on saying things like Leos and lions, not men and women, even. I want to include everybody. I want us to embrace every humanitarian who cares about their community and make a safe space for them to serve. I want that for all of our brothers, sisters, our entire family. I want it for those who identify as male, identify as female. I want it for those who identify other. I want everyone to be treated with dignity as a human being. Okay, I'm going to stop or I'll be here all day.
Such a great gesture to make this organization more inclusive and more supportive of each other. Sangeeta ji, what, according to you, women bring with them when they come forward as leaders in a service organization as big as ours?
Oh, wow. This is like, I think they bring the best. See, earlier, when we started off, I think it was around 20 years back, and I've said this very often, that we used to have that, you have to have a lot of authority. And how do you get authority? You used to be loud. We used to really be screaming and talking. I used to do that myself. And my mother used to then call me Jhansi ki Rani. And she used to say, this girl has become impossible to handle. Because I was in a world of men. And if I had to make myself heard, only way I thought it was by being loud, being hard. And many of my women friends from my district know that she's the hardest person possible. So it came to me because of that, I think. I don't think I was so hard till I realized that I have to do it. So when we started off, that was it. And then I realized that is not what the world is looking for. They are looking, if they're looking at a woman, they want the feminine characteristics to come. So you've got to be soft. You've got to be empathetic. I think that's what is important. And when women governors are coming in, we are seeing empathy. Women club presidents, empathy. They are working, their service projects are all getting so different. The way they approach to a lion member who's not attending meetings is also different. And their approach to even organizing meetings is so different. You go to a club where a woman is in charge, you can see the difference. Even a simple thing like laying the head table becomes so different. And I think that atmosphere is so important, right? How color coded. You go to any women's club, all of them are in the same dress. Men, of course, they're always in the same dress. I mean, they're always white shirts, black suits. That's different. But the women all in one saris that we see in this part of the world, everywhere, it's not here. I've seen it all over, right? Taiwan, Korea, And all the women governors are the ones who get their entire cabinet to wear the same dress also. And that's the difference that we are making. Building team, and it's not about dressing up. It's about building that team, that identity, and telling the world we are one. I think so important, and I think we do it beautifully.
Yeah, because we have this habit of putting in something extra in everything we do.
Absolutely.
Right. But then when you were talking about behaving like a man, I could resonate that feeling. We come from a generation when we were we were treated more like a man to come up in front of everyone, and we actually forgot the feminine side of ours. Now the generation is right when we can actually behave like a woman.
Yes.
When we are a woman, right? And accept that we are women. Or I mean, I was raised as a tomboy, and that's how I am. A large part of me is that.
Probably
only.
that's why I identify so much with
Oh.
you. Yes.
Okay, Patty. So you gave us the challenge uh, of Mission 1.5, and you know how hard we are working to make it a success. How do you think, and what do you suggest we change in our organization and the way we work to make, to bring in more women and to involve, engage, and help them participate in our activities more in comparison to what we're doing right now? How do we change our style of working?
I think we've learned that the type of woman that we want to come and join Alliance Club is one who cares about the community and service and family and opportunities for daughters. And we want that woman. And so we need to meet them there. We need to begin by saying, what service is your passion? Right? We had a panel just up here with different passions. And so we have to be willing to embrace their passions. If I go to new members and I say, you should come and join my club, what we do is we have this project and that's what we do. That rigidity will never resonate with somebody who says, yes, but I want to be involved, but I want to do something like this. And so we have to be open and we have to listen. We truly have to listen to understand what new Lions, especially women, want a Lions Club to be doing, what they want it to be in their life. They want it, I think, they want it to be a useful tool for how they can make a difference, how they can achieve a goal or a need in their community or their personal life. And we have to be the answer. Now, we are not the answer for everybody, but we cannot be so narrow as to say, well, that's lovely, but come and sit in our club and be quiet for 5 years until you've got enough seniority to talk about your idea. That hierarchy, that patriarchy is never going to work. And our young men don't want that either, right? They want to say, like young women, they want to say, here's what I'm interested in. Can your club fit my passion? And some of the most successful clubs I've seen have 3 or 4 branch clubs. They have the branch club doing this. They have another branch club doing another passion of service. They have another branch club doing something else because that club has become open and inclusive. And then, while those people are having their needs met, their need to be included, their need to be involved, their need to make a difference and to achieve something, while they're doing that, then we mentor those who are going to become the leaders. And we bring them up in Lionism. And we lift them up by giving them the opportunities to reach their potential. All of you have probably been able to think of a club which is far too narrow or close minded. And some of them will never change. I accept that. I accept that. Others will go through their own regeneration and they'll become open and inclusive. But that's one of the main reasons in Mission 1.5, we know we need new clubs. Let that club do what they do, run their one favorite project. But that community still needs people doing peace poster. It still needs Lions Quest and youth upliftment. It still needs somebody to sponsor a Leo club. It still needs somebody to deal with hunger and diabetes. That community needs all of that. And that one traditional club is probably not going to be all things to all people. So we need to ask ourselves, is my club open and inclusive? Will I respect the ideas of that woman who comes forward and says, we need to give employment and empowerment to young girls finishing high school with nowhere else to go? We need to, all these things that have been spoken of. And every club, I wish, could be open and inclusive.
Thank you so much. Now, before we throw this panel open for everybody in the house, I have a question to both of you. First, Sangeeta, you should answer this. What message do you want to give to every delegate who's sitting here, who wants to make it big, climb the organizational ladder, serve at the international level, and make a difference to the world?
Each one has tremendous talent. And I know each one of you sitting here have a spark which you don't, sometimes, which we have not even ignited. Each one of you are capable. Each one of us are capable of doing magic. Everybody cannot become a district governor. Everybody cannot become an international director. Everybody cannot become an international president. But I believe we have we can definitely make that difference. I think that's what's important. It's not only about going and, taking a position there. It's also about continuing to make a difference. Melvin Jones was never the international president. But is there any lion in the world who does not know Melvin Jones? That's influence, right? And I think that influence is what is so important. So it's not about the position. It is about making a difference, continually making that difference. And positions come, positions go. Not everybody can get that position, but it's important that we continue to demand, to get respect. That cannot be demanded. That can only be earned. I think that's what's very important.
Patty, your take on this. What message would you like to give to everybody who wishes to climb up the organizational ladder or who really wants to make a difference worldwide?
How many of you in the room right now feel like you're not performing at your peak potential, that there's more to you than your Lions Club is tapping into you? How many of you feel like you've got far more potential? You've got more yet to give? Look, yeah, absolutely. Yes. So what are you going to do about it? Are you going to wait for someone to come and tap you on the shoulder? No, no, no. We are going to find each other and find mentors and peer support groups. We're going to say, what's your passion, Sangeeta, and how can I help you? Because I've got some things on my mind and I'm hoping you can help me. I want us to create spaces where we can reach potential. And as you said, that potential may be to start a new initiative in your community. It might be to fulfill the vision you have of lifting up young leaders. It might be for you to say, I'd like to be a club president, a zone chair, and so. I'd will help you achieve it.
Thank you for such inspiring words. Patty, if you have some time, could we open this for the floor? Maybe a couple of questions? Okay, time is short. Okay. So thank you, ladies. It was wonderful. Thank you for being so inspiring and thank you for motivating everybody here. We have loved this session more than we could have imagined. Thank you so much. A big round of applause for both our leaders.
Hello? Oh, yeah. It doesn't like my voice. Sorry. So, how are you liking it so far? Are you liking it? All right. So, if you have been thinking it is all about the people who are seated high up there, well, it's not. It's about you and me. It's about her. It's about her. Ah, ah. Good evening. So, what is that one thing you all want from this program? You all are lions. You all are into lionism. We all of us are serving, right? Are you all serving? And that is one mission that we all join lionism. But what motivates you? You all serve. What is that one thing that motivates you to do more? Joy. Okay, smile on your face. Okay. Then why are we talking about becoming a leader? Why do you want to become a leader then? What is that one thing you feel is lacking? If that is there, I can do more. Recognition. Yes, who told that? Okay, give her a big load of applause. And now, how do we get that recognition? Self satisfaction. Okay, I will give you. My name is Rama. My name starts with the letter R. And recognition starts with the letter. So I am going to introduce you to 3 more R's, which will lead you to get this recognition. So watch this slide and the way I'm going to talk to you and interact with you so that I will tell you those 3 R secrets which can help you to get recognized in whatever field you are and whatever you are doing. So this is about, can somebody read the title? What is that for? No, what is that for? To redefine the best version of yourself. So if you want to redefine the best in you, we need to do the SWOT. Now, what does this picture say? They also spoke about it. Teamwork. Yes. And who are all there? It's all we, the She Shakti, the women power. Yes. So, what does this SWOT means? Support women outreach together. Just now we heard from Sangeeta ji and Ms. Paddy Hill that I know what you want and you know what I want. If I don't know, let me ask you so I can help you
and you please help me if I can get something from you. So when we work together, we have always heard, right? If you want to walk fast, walk alone. But if you want to walk far, walk together. So we are going to walk together and create more leaders by supporting every woman and stand by them. And as a team, we are going to walk far. So why is this important? Why do we need to do this SWOT? Because this is a powerful initiative that can significantly benefit from a SWOT analysis to identify your strengths, your weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. But here, I am going to ask you a question about the strength that you can get or you are getting, and what made you to join this organization, and what do you think is the strength of Lionism? What made us to join this? Service? Network? Then what else? I want everybody to answer. Fellowship, connection, yes. What more? To bring more opportunities, yes. Leadership, yes. What more? Recognition. So we are going to head to that recognition with those 3 R's. I am going to tell you that. What else? What else this line has got as strength? Line movement has got as strength. Okay, huh? Okay, okay. Let's see what it is. Strong network. We all said this, right? All of us told this. Lions International provides a vast global network of like-minded individuals who can support and encourage empowerment initiatives. Then established platforms. The organization has a well-established platform. We all know, isn't it? That is why it is well structured, explicit, and very sequential in approach, right? So this has got an established platform and shared values. As women, we all have this innate qualities of being compassionate, with integrity, and we serve with lot of, yes, passion and involvement, and most importantly, diverse membership. So more people, more, yes. So when we are meeting, networking with other women from other parts of the world, we get to know their perspective also. So more knowledge empowerment, more enriching our own self. That's the power and the strength of this wonderful line movement. Where there is a strength, there is some weak links also, right? Do you agree? What do you think could be the weakness in this Lionism? As women, we are facing. Okay, what else? Okay. Women do not support other women. Okay. Then what else? That's a very, very valid point. Okay. Then work-life balance. Okay. What else? Emotions. Lack of confidence. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. In Lionism, what we feel as women, what is, yes, ma'am. Time management? Okay, fine. Okay, good. Let's see what are the weaknesses. What is that? But are we breaking through? No? Yes? Now we had two great leaders talking about it. They did it. If they can do, we all have that potential to do it. But as of now, let's see what is the weaknesses that we are facing in this moment. So limited resources. Some local clubs may lack the resources of fully support women empowerment initiatives. Like she was saying, like when I joined, nobody welcomed me because it was not being able to accept, like men were not able to accept like a woman is coming forward to do this. They saw us as a threat. In one way, it is good because they know She Shakti, they can create the magic. Yes or no? Yes. And the next one is lack of awareness. Even at the club level, Men try to dominate. They try. A very small example. I was talking to somebody and they said, women are not given voting rights in the club. Correct? How many of you agree to this? No? But I spoke to somebody in this. It happens. See, there's somebody coming like this. Yes, I don't get.
Training, we heard such things also that, how can a woman be a leader when men are the people who are voting for her? At different stages of the platform, we heard about it, but we try to make things happen, excuse. So it is.
Okay, thank you. But here we are to break those barriers, right? We are here in this platform today at the Wall of Fame to break these barriers, right? Do you all agree? Are we going to do it? Yes, very much. Then what do you think this big picture could be? Can somebody guess what it can be? From small to big. Then from family to the world. Okay. Out of box thinking. Yes. Okay, in SWOT, what is the third thing? O stands for? Opportunity. So when there is an opportunity, you must come out of your comfort zone. That is very, very important. So opportunities are like, we have mentorship programs, we have skill building workshops, we have such stalwarts talking to us, encouraging us, motivating us, and ready to help us. All they need is the first step from us so that they can just pull us and help us to climb up the ladder. Yes or no? Yes, and then collaboration with other organizations. So much of CSR programs we are coming up with, we are aligning with other clubs and we are doing so many projects. These are all the opportunities what we have to grab. And we found such things are possible when those 5 great Sri Shakti ambassadors were interviewed. Yes or no? They all were talking about it. Even at marriage or wherever they go, their mind sits for service and they talk to people about this wonderful moment. So that is the opportunity. But to grab that opportunity, you cannot sit in one place, but you will have to come out of your comfort zone. We are all ready, right? Are you all ready? Oh, that's lovely. Then advocacy for gender, equality. Yes. Are we doing it right now? Do we have leaders here who does it for us? Who is that? Yes, they do it. So let's give them a load of applause for advocating for us. Next comes the threat. What can be the threat for women? Do we have threat in Lionism? Obviously. Okay. What could be that? Okay. Then what else? Muscle power. Somebody said, I think Hema said that she's taking, arranging for karate classes, for self-defense classes. So muscle power can be handled. What is the other weakness? Money power. We are here today. You can't say that. Money cannot be a problem to all of us, especially for women, and especially for the women sitting in this particular room. Emotional, okay, emotional bias can be a problem. Then what else? Too many responsibilities. Yes. What more? Family? Family support. Okay, care and support. Yeah. Huh? Man ego. We will also pick up our ego. We are more stronger. They can't even stand before us. Yeah. All we have to do is just come out of that comfort zone. Sustainability, yes. So let's see global economic challenges. Then cultural and social barriers, competition for resources. What do you mean by that? What does that stands for? What is that saying? Can somebody share? Whatever be your understanding. Yes, ma'am.
I've visited places where they said, well, we only have room for 60 people at a leadership training, so we need to put the men first. That's competition for a resource, for an opportunity, right? Yeah, that I would like to say that's history, but
Okay, yeah, you have something to say? Yeah.
Similar thing has happened like for the RLI graduates. So they're like, we'll send few men first, then the women.
Okay, that's true. That's true. So these are the threats, but we are no less. Okay? Once we have decided to come out of our comfort zone, anything and everything is possible, and we can create the mark that we wanted to create. It's all in the mind. Your thoughts comes out as action. And when your actions are aligned with your passion, success cannot hold you. It has to come to you even before you take steps to reach it. So let us all function on the positive note and practice positivity in whatever we do. Now, what does it do? Okay. So by leveraging its strength, addressing its weaknesses, capitalizing on opportunities, and mitigating threats, Lions International can effectively empower women and create a more equitable and inclusive organization. Yes, can we do it or not? Yes. And friends, my strong belief is everyone in this world are born ordinary, but they develop the necessary skills and attitude to become extraordinary. And today, right here, we are going to become extraordinary. Yes or no? Can we do that? Yes. Finally, friends, your success is your choice. So, what you want to decide, you decide. And now it's time for you to open up those 3 R's to reach the 4th R set by this R, Rama. Those 3 R's are: one is respect yourself and others. Second thing, take responsibility for whatever you do. Stop complaining. And third thing, reflect and be resilient. So once you learn to respect yourself and others, take the responsibility and be resilient, recognition will come to you. And that is the promise given by this R. So 4 R's given by this R. Wish you all the best and have success. And let's lead and be extraordinary women. Thank you.
Such a powerful session. What we do, like what we will point at her, like all of us in chorus, right? And we will say in one voice, "You rock." Can we do that? Yeah. On count of 3. 1, 2, 3. You rock.
And in future, we all will rock together.
Amen
and
to that.
Be extraordinary women.
Oh,
Thank you for the women power.
And you know what? I was so inspired by this session. So we were going to actually have some awards for women achievers. But now we decided we will have this in the plenary session in front of all the people attending the Isame. How do you like that? You know what the next session is? And that's why we want all of you all to be here. Next session is about Ikigai. Ikigai helps you to find your core, compassionate passion. Do you all want to find yours? And you know who's going to conduct this session for all of you all? Mr. Rajiv Bajaj. How do you like that? So we need to just step out for 2 minutes. while they arrange this room, because we need a big room, because we can let the men in now, right? All right. Thank you very much. Thanks each and every one of She Shakti present here. Thank you.
Hello. Okay, all the wonderful ladies, please stay in this room, turn around your chair, and focus on that room. All the ladies, please turn around your chair.
Some of my life experiences, and that is what I'm going to do over the next 30-40 minutes. And we should get a chance to interact for another 10 minutes after that, to exchange ideas, to exchange thoughts. So let me begin. My wife, on a lighter note, says, I had a love marriage. I found her when I was 19 years old. We've been married for 31 years. We just went to Banaras for our 31st wedding anniversary last week. My wife said, thank you, sir. My wife says to me, Rajiv, you have fallen in love with me when you were 19 years old, but you fell in love again. Fortunately, this time with not a person, but with a country, that is Japan, at the age of 40. So it is somewhere during one of the conventions, one of the forums, I realized that this country is unique, this culture is unique, and I learnt around 15 years ago the concept of Ikigai. And I started going deeper. I have this quest. Whatever I develop an interest in, a true interest, I go deeper and deeper and deeper. So Ikigai is one of the things I went deeper in, and it is compilation of those experiences which I'm going to share today. First of all, my gratitude and my appreciation for lions all over the world, and we are in August company of the lions from all over the world, including your global president. So a big round of applause for all the lions for what you are doing for the community. Wherever there is a need, there is a lion. And I have been looking at Lions Club members and your service to the community from a distance. We have been fortunate to be introduced to your teams, and it is a matter of privilege. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity today. By the time we end this session, I would want to end with a commitment that wherever there is a lion, there is a Bajaj Capital, and to serve you in whatever way we can. Let me introduce you the team. Today, all the research I'm presenting is done by this team of 5 people. We call ourselves Ikigai 365. Let me introduce Professor Akihiro Hasegawa. He's a PhD. He's the only person in the world I know who's a PhD in Ikigai. So he's in Taikyo University in Japan. He's a Ikigai researcher. Mr. Shivendu, the person next to me, he lives in Singapore. He's a professor in Singapore University, and he is a mentor, and he believes that human capital all over the world needs to be transformed to do what they truly love doing, and that's where his passion for Ikigai comes from. Sumati Gajpati, the lady on the right, she was born in Chennai 50 odd years ago, but for last 27 years, she spent her life in Japan, and she's again somebody who's an Indian heart, but lives the Japanese life. So she's the one who's introduced us to the whole, all the people whose lives we have researched and some stories I'm presenting today. Sumati is our Christopher Columbus, as we call her, the chief storyteller. And Rati is a certified Ikigai coach who works along in the team. Together, we have written a book on Ikigai, and it is presenting to you authentic Japanese Ikigai. This book is being published by Penguin. It will come out next year. And I'm going to share with you, you're one of the first audience to whom I'm sharing some of the contents of this book. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start with this 2-minute video, which is a self-explanatory session on Ikigai coming from Okinawa in Japan, one of the 5 islands in the world which is known as a blue zone, a center of longevity. So, presenting you this video. Can we dim the lights, please, for this session? Yeah, we just want to switch this on. Show them.
沖縄では生きがいという言葉があります。毎朝起きる連動力を与えてくれるものだと思います。目覚まし、本当に遠くに投げ捨てようかなと思う時もあるんだけど、我慢して自分の精神に注意して走りします。踊りとルール、道場に通っている生徒たちの成長を見るためだ。私の生きがいは、いつも馬にあるように仕事をしに行きながら、立って人とのまとも接していっていますね。お客様がね、喜んでもらえたらと思っています。自分には兄弟もいないし、この孫たちがたくさんで、たまには孫たちが呼んでくるさいし、もう本当これが生きがいだ。なりたいのね、このライブのチームのために、自分自身のために、いうことが生きがいです。家族があったり、友達がいたりいて、みんなに助けられて、こいつのために助けたいとか、それを苦にも思わずできたり、仕事も目標があって、それに対しての勉強や努力は全然下げてない。苦にならない現状のことじゃないですね。一日楽しむために起きています。沖縄ではハッピー毎日が幸せだから、それで生きがいで。
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we could go back to the slides. So Ikigai is a Japanese word which comprises of 2 words. Iki, which means life, kai means value. So it loosely translates as value of life or reason for being. As you saw in this video, Ikigai is also something which wakes up excited every morning. I want to ask you, Lions, 365 days a year, how many days of these 365, if you reflect, do you wake up excited? How many days? If it is more than 70-80% of the days, that means we are very, very fortunate that we are on the path of Ikigai. Am I right in assuming that because you're a lion and you are serving the community and you have something to look forward to every day, you are waking up excited? Now just imagine for a moment, many years ago, 1 decade, 2 decades, 5 decades ago, had you not become a part of this community, had you not been a lion, what would have been your life track? Would you have been as fulfilled and satisfied about your life journey as you are today? So let me hear it from you. Yes, being a lion satisfies you? So that is the reason I mentioned that everybody here is following their ikigai. And once again, I would like to express my gratitude as an outsider and a sense of appreciation for the work you're doing for the community. A lot of us, there are over a dozen books on ikigai already. And one of them, when we Google ikigai, this image comes up. Now it looks very complicated, but this is 4 circles. First one is what you love. Second one, what you're good at, what the world needs, and what you can be paid for. So this Venn diagram of ikigai, as it is known, is created by a Spanish author, anonymous, which got later translated to English in around 2014. Nobody knows the origins, who made it. This is what is called a Western definition of ikigai because it has a concept of what you can be paid for. What is the authentic Japanese expression of ikigai is what you saw in the Nescafe film. In the Nescafe film, you see somebody tending to their horses, somebody crafting the wood, somebody, a grandma taking care of the grandchildren. So they are not getting paid for it, but they are doing it out of their love and their passion for that work. So ikigai is different from passion. Passion can be something you do for yourself, whereas ikigai is something which you are passionate about, but something what you do for the community, what you do for others. So let us again put the lens of lions. You're doing what you love, you are good at it, it's a passion for you, it's a mission for you, you're doing what the world needs, and you are not getting paid for it. And that is the original authentic definition of ikigai. So in fact, I would come back to this slide. The gist of our book, which will come out next year, is that ikigai is different from hatarakigai. What we saw in the Venn diagram in Japanese terms is called hatarakigai, which is reason to work. And ikigai is your reason to live. That is the difference. So ikigai as a concept is much larger. You need not be paid for what you're doing. And still you would do it because it is your passion, it is a mission, it need not be your profession, and it is also your vocation. Presenting to you another perspective on ikigai, which is the Hasegawa model, one of our co-authors. There are sources of ikigai and feelings of ikigai. Now, why would anybody get down on the path of following their ikigai? Because they may be lacking in one of these feelings, a feeling of self-realization, fulfillment in life, motivation. They may be lacking something in their sense of existence, or they may be lacking a sense of control in life. I want you to reflect when you became a lion, when you originally signed up for the first time. What phase of life were you going through? What was going through your mind? There must have been a trigger which led to you becoming a lion. Or it could have been accidental, but in most cases, there may have been a trigger. So these are the sources of ikigai. These are health-related issues, something that happened in the family. It could have been an event. You had an imagination to serve the community. It is a role which you played in your school, college, which you wanted to continue in life. It is something to do with your society and your immediate community, which grew to a larger society of lions. So, sources of ikigai and feelings of ikigai, when they converge, that is when we are on the path of ikigai. But the agent of change is self. It is you who makes and makes this change and brings about this change. So a time for reflection. I want to ask you, what is the primary difference between Ikigai and Hatarakigai? What if we told you that sources of Ikigai are so powerful in triggering a sense of feeling alive and fulfilled that you would still do something without getting paid or even getting recognized for it? So my question to you, Lions, is that what you're doing now, would you still do it if you did not get recognition for it? Would you still do it because you deeply believe in it? Yes? So that is, another expression that you are following the path of your Ikigai. Now let me introduce to you some stories of Ikigai. We are carrying around 24 such stories in our book, but let me present to you 2 or 3 such stories today. Let me introduce you to Kato-san. Kato-san is in a small village in Japan, around 2 hours from Tokyo. Kato-san originally comes from a family business, and he did not find job in his business because his uncle took over, and he had to go to the local employment exchange and see what was on offer. And they said, there is the only job we have right now is that of a caregiver in a senior center. So that's where he started when he was 24, 25. And Kato-san remembers one incident that there was this elder lady with dementia, and she wanted to see sakura leaves, cherry blossom. And she was denied the permission to go by the authorities, and that really hurt Kato-san. That is the day he decided, I would not continue here, I would leave this job. And he decided that he will set up his own senior center. And his senior center would be there with a difference. It would have no rules. It would be where the dementia patients would be able to follow what gives them joy. And if somebody wanted to see cherry blossom, they would be able to do that. And they would also get a chance to interact with the community. So there was somebody who came from the local council and wanted to challan this senior center because they did not have any boundary walls. And they said, you are not following the rules. Senior center has to have boundary walls. People can go out. He says, no, this is not a jail. This is a senior center. These are our elders. And they need to interact with the community. So people from the local community after their jobs would come and serve at his senior center. Children after school would come in the senior center and they would be taken care of by these elders, and there would be a very healthy interaction. What we saw there was a brilliant atmosphere where all 3 generations are interacting with each other, and it is a senior center. Kato-san's model, how we care, what it is called, he is invited now all over the world, and this has become the reference model for senior care in the world. So can we give a round of applause to Kato-san? Ishizaki-san. It was a rainy Tokyo day when we met him. We were expecting somebody elder because his age given to us was 84 years. What we find is a frame, a 6-foot frame with erect posture, blue suit, red tie, blue suit and tie, walking in, and that was Kato-san. I have not met a more vibrant and magnetic personality. He has a passion. Kato-san started as a bank manager for Mitsubishi Bank. Later, he became the chief of staff for the 4th generation head of Mitsubishi Corporation. And so therefore, during his banking role and during his job as the chief of staff, his asset was relationship with people. And he kept nurturing anybody he met, anybody he exchanged cards with in his life, he nurtured that relationship. So he brought all these relationships into his retirement. And we asked Kato-san, Ishizaki-san, when did you retire? And he looked at us puzzled. You know, what is retirement? I don't believe in the concept of retirement. He says, conventionally, I retired from Mitsubishi 25 years ago, but I am more active today than I ever was. He walks 15 to 20,000 steps a day. He takes care of his health. He takes siesta in the afternoon to maintain his health. He has a very unique way of releasing his stress. He goes to a Japanese temple, and whatever worry he has, he loads it onto the god he believes in and says, I had this problem in my head. I want to today gift it to you. Please handle it. And I'm going back to my work, which is networking. And he has one principle, a networking concept, and those of you who are mathematicians uh, can compute. He says he is a social networker before social networks were invented. He says any idea you have, any cause you have, you speak to 150 people in your close network and request them to speak to 150 people in their close network. So 150 multiplied by 150, and this happens 4 times. 150 into 150 multiplied by 150 multiplied by 150. Now, I have not done the exact math. He says this way, any idea which the world needs to know, and he's worked on causes like Fukushima nuclear disaster or Ukraine, he sent money to Ukraine. He says, by doing this, you can reach your idea to 1.5 billion people on this planet. And he has followed this. He runs a platform, joined a organization called Japan Platform. He himself, ladies and gentlemen, has raised over 1.5 billion yen in the last decade for Japan Platform, different causes like Ukraine, Fukushima, nuclear. Can we give a round of applause to Ishizaki-san? And he loves sake, as you see a sake bottle in his hand. So he even uses sake as a platform. After Fukushima nuclear disaster, people stopped having sake from the region. So he invited breweries from Fukushima to Tokyo. Their sake was tasted by people in his network for free tasting. And then later they would hold the box and people would contribute whatever they would wish. And that way, he was able to bring back to life over 150 breweries that were struggling to close down. And he could enjoy good sake with his friends, have good conversations, and raise a lot of this money which I'm talking about. Another passion of his is art. So he goes to 2 or 3 art exhibitions a week, and he spreads the word there. And that is also a platform where he enhances his network and raises money for his causes. So that is Ishizaki-san, my friends. Can we have sound to this video? feel. This is a sheet for yourself. Just write down in as much detail. And write down the one thing after this thought which you would start doing today on a daily basis as a reflection of the above. So let's take 3-4 minutes and fill this up for ourselves. Can we have the lights, please? I'll take this opportunity to take a selfie with you. And whoever would like to share their experience, we can have 3 or 4 experiences. They can raise their hand. The volunteers can please help us by giving a mic closer to them. So the lady. Yes, sir. We'll come back to you. And we'll also, anybody at the back? Yes, sir. 3, 4. Anybody at the back? Right at the back? Yes. Okay. So we have 4 or 5. Yes, ma'am.
Arigato. Thank you very much. It was a Sunday. I played bridge with a very experienced lady. She was 89.
Wow.
She is 89. She is maybe 5 eras away from us.
Wow.
Yeah. And she was looking for a partner, and I see her regularly at the bridge club. And there was a tournament coming.
Wow.
And I felt, who is going to be this very bright lady's partner? What I did was, I wrote my name with hers.
Wow.
And she was so happy. You want to play bridge with me, Zinat? I said, yes. She's a very critical, unhappy sometimes lady, and everybody's scared to play with her.
How did that make you feel?
I felt that I will prove myself to my friends. She's not a critical lady. And I had a lovely time with her. And we played a tournament.
Yeah.
And it was amazing. And we played very well.
Wow.
And she is my good friend. She's 89. And I could never have guessed her age. So she has got her own ikigai, and I have my own, of proving to myself that I can change myself to her level and she changed herself to my level, and we are good friends.
Fantastic. Amazing. So friendship, a big round of applause. You know, friendship has no age, and we should not be judging anybody, and people surprise us. That was a beautiful moment. So,
Thank you for your session. Before coming here, it was Saturday. We bring about 75 children. I don't say the poor people. Always I say they are less lucky than us.
yes, yes.
So there was something so beautiful. It was at 4 p.m. We have some past district governor. They were with us. We have bring him some foods to eat, and we bring a magician.
Yeah.
Even we make something so beautiful for them, and after that they receive a gift. Here you can feel them what was they were so happy because the gift was uh, so beautiful for them. They didn't see. I said, this is the first time I received this gift. So beautiful, so big. Oh my God, this is the first time. It was, as you know, it was for Christmas, and Santa Claus came with ho 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 and bring them all this. Yes,
Nice, nice.
it was so nice, and I feel happy because I was talking with somebody. I didn't feel it that he take my hands without I didn't said, and he kisses my hand. So
Wow.
I
Wow.
tried
Wow.
I start to cry because I didn't feel and I didn't relax what's happened with me.
Wow.
So it was an amazing day, and we finished, and our past district governor Murshid was with us, and it was something amazing, and everybody was happy. Thank you.
So amazing. So amazing.
Uh,
Yes.
yes, yes.
Yes,
Here.
sir. So, can we pass him the mic?
Thank you very much, sir. Actually, my name is Nazmul Haq. I'm from Bangladesh. Actually, I want to share, maybe it may call my ikigai. I'm 75 plus, and probably you could call it ikigai because I start 30 years back. I didn't know how to play golf. Then we start, three of my friends. You probably know one of the guys is chairman and managing director of Square Group of Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Tapan Chaudhary, me, and another guy is chairman of the Habib Group, one of the biggest, garments manufacturer.
Yeah.
Three of us started in 1996, start playing in early morning. We start from that day, we get up at 4:30 in the morning, be in the golf course by 5, play 6 hole past, then we spend 15 minutes to laugh, talk about gossip and talk of forget everything in our life.
Wow.
Then finish at 7:30, have a 20 laps of swimming, another cup of coffee, come home and go to the office.
Wow.
This is the way we start. I think if you practice it, because we feeling of us, because we call it made our heart smile, because we forget everything, anxiety,
Yeah.
feeling, then to make our life easy. That is my ikigai. You can.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Thank
How
you, sir.
amazing. How amazing. It wakes you up excited, and you already follow it. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And yeah, yes, sir.
Thank you very much for your session. It's truly touching. I looked at what happened a week ago, and I wasn't expecting it. It was very spontaneous, but it made my heart smile. 2 days ago, not 2 days, yesterday, in fact, we donated 1,000 boxes of food and utility items to orphans to begin this program. And a lot of people contributed to it. It was a good thing to do a celebration event like this with a touch of service.
Yeah.
We were all sitting at a place called the Lions Bhavan. And I said, why are we just giving boxes to orphans? There are thousands of them. Can't some of us become foster parents? We are all parents. But becoming a foster parent is a different experience altogether.
Yeah.
You become a foster parent because you adopt an orphan. So I said, I'm ready to adopt one. It would cost a couple of thousand, maybe 10, 12, 15,000. What do? We pay the fees of that student in the orphan. At every birthday, we make sure they get a good dress, and whatever else you want to do, that's optional. And to my surprise, there were about 70, 80 of them. And in less than 10 minutes, we got commitments for 100 of those orphans to be adopted.
Wow.
Now, so when you ask a question, what particular moment and setting made your heart smile? When something that you don't expect happens,
Yeah.
and when something that people can give but haven't given, but
Yeah.
eventually do give,
Do good.
it's a great transformation you've facilitated, and you feel very happy about it.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for sharing.
Hello.
Yes, we will have the last one now. In light of the time.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I am Advocate Arun Deshmukh, a notary from Mumbai.
Yes.
In Mumbai, I got a call of 104 age woman. She was having a cancer. She was with a will and she wanted to notarize the will. When I went at her home, I didn't saw a single thing on her face which would look like cancer. After completing the document, she was talking with me about her life, and literally, it was a great day. Her smile made my day. There was nothing like cancer. She was talking to you, and she was proud when she knew that I am also a sportsman and a lion. I would always try to earn more smiles in my life, which will make me young like her.
Wow, wow. A very big round of applause. And the last one, sir, raising your hand. Um, we will take a mic to him, please. And that's the last one, please.
Yesterday in this HICC, I met one of my juniors of school. He suddenly showed me a video recorded in his mobile phone, which shows that one of my teacher in 1970s. She is now 104 years old,
Wow.
giving a message to all her past students that don't run for success, but run for happiness. And that really touched my heart. Because she is a very famous lady. Her son, Wing Commander Rakesh Sharma, was the first astronaut of India.
Yeah.
And so today I have taken a message that let me cut down the rat race and focus on happiness with friends and family.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, wow. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, you got from your own lion peers, some stories of what made their heart smile. Ikigai is a moment. It happens in the moment. You feel it. Ikigai is something you feel bottom of your heart. Is something which you get inspired to do regularly. It wakes you up excited. I'd like to share a couple of thoughts which came to me when I was doing this form for myself. I spoke to you about my wedding anniversary. When I was in Varanasi last week, we were going through very dense bylanes and lot of traffic, and we decided to take a cycle rickshaw. 5 minutes into the ride, the cycle rickshaw operator, I felt empathy for him, and I felt, how difficult his job is. He's taking two people uphill. I said, can you please get off? I would like to try riding this cycle rickshaw, and I did. And he was taking my video, me, my wife sitting. It became a funny moment, but there were hundreds of people in the street who started cheering, applauding, pointing out. So, it was, we connected with so many souls that day. That made my heart smile. Thank you very much. And on a serious note, my mother, is going through a treatment for a condition called primary CNS lymphoma in the brain. And she, has been so amazing during this journey. And her true personality we are experiencing, after 82 years of her life. And the way she connects with the hospital staff And she says, today I'm checking out of the hospital. Today, please call for Delhi famous dish of chana bhatura. And all the nurses and all the supporting staff, we have to have chana bhatura together. So, these moments made my heart smile. And her education, what I'd like to continue doing every day, she tells us, do something every day for whoever you can, whoever you see. Don't say no to anybody. Thank you very much, Lions, for your patience and your time. So this is, 5 points. The agent of change is us ourselves. You know this better than everything we do. We will get happiness when we do it at our pace. Something which gives us happiness comes from feeling fulfilled and feeling alive. Life is a stage, and each of you is performing on this stage and doing your best for the community. And everyone is a hero. I will end with Hasegawa-san's favorite song, Shujinko, which is Everyone is a Hero. Thank you so much.
Can you put your hands together for the lovely, lovely thing that he created in 40 minutes only? So whenever I hold mic in my hand, stand on the stage, and when I have an audience like this,
Yeah.
my heart smiles.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, friends, we had a lovely, lovely session. I would request our president to please step up and a small memento as a remembrance for this lovely day and lovely occasion.
Thank you. We'll come in the center.
Sunil, come this side. Sunil, come up.
So I would like to tell you, President sir, Brazil is also one of my favorite countries.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Great.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Can you put hands for Sunil Kumar? He has given a lovely day, lovely speakers all throughout the day. Thank you, Sunil Kumar. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Friends, on this note, on a very, very happy note, I adjourn this special session.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The announcement for the evening is that in about half an hour's time, or maybe at 7:30, actually 40 minutes later, we'll all assemble at Hall 123. There's an entertainment on, and thereafter the delegates can dine in two places. We don't want you to be feeling crowded. One is Hall number 4, where you had your lunch, and another one is on the first floor.
Yes,
So
I will.
our
I will send you
dinner
my contact.
would be served in both the places, the ground floor and the first floor.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Please pick up your gala dinner coupon for tomorrow. That's going to be the best of the evenings, believe you me. And we can't accommodate everyone. We are putting up about 600 chairs. You have to be one of those 600.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
it's
you,
value
sir.
for money, and you can pick up your ticket
Sir.
from the reception counter.
Sir. बाहर ले.
Audience to be judges on the floor. Who would like to be judges? One male and one female. I can see Baba. She doesn't have to dance. You can. Whiskey, subsidized. We've subsidized it. We've selected something that's good. It's called the White Dewar's White Label. Dewar's White Label, reasonably good whiskey.
and you would get it at less than 180 rupees per peg. Peg of 30 ml, so that you don't have to be dry. You don't have to take something out of your pocket and drink. You don't have to go to your room and drink, right? So this is available to you. Celebrate this evening, and you will sleep less tonight because we want you to come back tomorrow. About tomorrow, once again, I'm mentioning to you, do not miss tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening, this is a different venue altogether. We will be working all day planning for that evening. It will be a sit down. Nobody would be standing, no sofas. We've got limited number of seats. We want to make it very, very exclusive. Some great performances tomorrow, not just singing, but creative performances. You've got India's lady drummer. You've got India's lady saxophonist. You've got a dancing group. You've got that salsa. So you have a variety of music tomorrow. So tomorrow's evening will be very, very special. It includes a coupon of of alcohol as well. Today it's subsidized, but tomorrow it cannot be subsidized. The host committee decided to take a burden of today. We can't do it every day. But please come forward, get your tickets done tomorrow morning at the registration counter. We've also reduced the price. Earlier, the price was 5,000 per person. Now it is 4,500 per person. But if you're coming as a couple, we give it to you at 7,500 rupees. How many of you have come here with the couples? Raise your hand. All couples, can you rise? How many couples are here? How many couples are here? Wonderful. You got so many couples here. Don't hesitate. Please join us tomorrow evening. No bhashan, no bhashan. Are you ready? Ritesh Bhai, are you ready?
Man just stepped in the shops, I ain't leaving the rave till the night be done. And I'm seeing everything twice right now, me thinking that maybe I might be drunk. I'm way too tongue, we're losing sun. She might look good, but she ain't no fun. He don't wanna jump on the mic with me, but he might just try, he might be done. He might just try, he might be an idiot. On the mic, get small like cigarette. He ain't got the flows or the rhymes or sibilants. Give me on the drums and the bass, I'm spinning him. And I can tell that his girl ain't into him. So let me go drop 2-2 game to the pun run, man. She got hold my dingaling. And I bet she's come in imminent. So I'm like, well, going after the rave. I'll show you I don't know how to behave. Come with your bestie, come with your mates. Come with the Hennessy, come with the Ray. I'm hella drunk and I'm in a state, but I ain't never seen a girl with your shape. Here you got a dumper truck and it shakes. Put that dunk in my face. Ain't no doubt she's coming over. First we can bake on the sofa, then to the bed, I'll be turning her over. I come better G, so I ain't got to show her. And this girl be going on bad, how she give me that push, your organ donor. And up in the bed I go stupid. Should've known that I ain't no joker. After the party.
शाउट है क्या वहाँ पे? Me, Sonia Upadhyay, and I hope you all are having good time here. थोड़ी ताली हो जाए, come on. चोरी चोरी किया रे, दिल दिया दिल लिया रे, चोरी चोरी किया रे, दिल दिया दिल लिया रे, जादू पे जादू किया रे, जागे सोई रहूं, खोई खोई रहूं, उसकी यादों में उसके ख्वाबों में झूमे किया रे, crazy किया रे, किया रे, crazy किया रे, crazy crazy किया रे, crazy किया रे, crazy किया रे, crazy किया रे, crazy crazy किया रे. थोड़ी ताली हो जाए, come on. सब लोग साथ में, people in the left, come on. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. One more time. Crazy किया रे, crazy किया रे, crazy crazy किया रे, crazy किया रे, crazy किया रे, crazy किया रे, oh crazy crazy किया रे. यार ताली रुकनी नहीं चाहिए, come on. If you want to dance, please come here. अगलावा मजबूरी नो आड़ जाड़ दी पसूड़ी नो लहर बने हाथ तेरी आ जावा मैं पूरी नो आना सी ओ नहीं आया दिल भाग भाग भटक कराया काका बोल के दस जावे बाबा जोरी जोरी रवाज बाबा जोरू को कोई मैनू ना रोके मेरे ढोल जुदाई लगी मैनू खबर की दे होवे आजा वे दिल मेरा पूरा बिना होवे आ बखिया बनाइया नी दरबार किवें होवे आजा वे दिल तेरा पूरा बिना होवे पूरा बिना होवे पूरा बिना होवे. Radio on Friday night and I won't be long, but I don't mind. Do my makeup on, it's Friday night and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor. I got all I need, and I ain't got it, no ain't got it. I got you, baby. Baby, I don't need all of this. Yeah, I want tonight. Baby, I don't need all of this. Yeah, I want tonight. I don't need no more. Yes, I can feel the heartbeat. Are you guys having fun? थोड़ा शोर हो जाए.
so much. इतनी कम तालियां होंगी तो मजा नहीं आएगा. जरा और शोर हो जाए. सीटी आती है किसी को? ये बात ये बात. मैं चाहती हूँ कि आप लोग मेरे साथ गाएं, नाचें, जितना हो सके हम लोग एंजॉय करें ये नाइट. ये फ्लोर आपका है, बहुत ही खूबसूरत. And I welcome you all here. Come on. ताली होती रहे यार. Everybody together, come on. Together. People in the back. थोड़ी फुर्सत मेरी जा कभी बाहों को दीजिए. थोड़ी फुर्सत मेरी जा कभी बाहों को दीजिए. आज की रात मजा उसका आंखों से. यार मैं चाहती हूँ जितनी भी लेडीज है वो यहाँ आए क्योंकि ये गाना हमारा है. Come on. Come on. I want you to come here. Come on. नाज़ इतना नहीं खोखले बातों पे कीजिए. यार एक सेकेंड, जरा जोरदार ताली हो जाए मेरे बैंड के लिए. ये बात अब मैं चाहती हूँ क्योंकि आधा गाना आधे से ज्यादा खत्म हो चुका है. आप लोग बैठे बैठे अगर नाचेंगे तो मुझे मजा नहीं आएगा और मैं भी डांस नहीं कर पा रही हूँ. तो प्लीज जितने भी मेरी ब्यूटीफुल लेडीज हैं प्लीज आइए यहाँ. कम ऑन. और जितने भी यहाँ पर जेंट्स हैं, यंगस्टर्स हैं, वो थोड़ी ताली बजाएं हमारी ब्यूटीफुल लेडीज के लिए ताकि वो लोग यहाँ आए और हम लोग एंजॉय कर पाए. कम ऑन. Come on, ladies. This song is only for you. Come on. Come on. All the ladies, all the beautiful ladies. Please come. जल्दी जल्दी आइए, जल्दी जल्दी. ये बात. थोड़ी फुर्सत मेरी जा कभी बाहों को दीजिए. थोड़ी फुर्सत मेरी जा कभी बाहों को दीजिए. आज की रात मजा उसका आंखों से लीजिए. आज की रात मजा उसका आंखों से. बात है, जरा जोरदार ताली यार हमारी लेडीज के लिए। इतना इतना हिम्मत होने के लिए बहुत हिम्मत चाहिए, है ना? क्या बात है। और मैं बोल दूं आप लोगों को बहुत खूबसूरत लग रहे हैं आप, एंड आई होप आप लोगों को मैं भी अच्छी लग रही होंगी। अगर लग रही हो तो थोड़ी ताली हो जाए। ये बात। अच्छा, मैं ये नहीं चाहती हूँ कि सिर्फ हम लोग एंजॉय करें, मैं चाहती हूँ कि जो भी बॉयज हैं हमारे, बॉयज ही कहूंगी मैं, तो जितने भी बॉयज हैं ये स्टेज आपका है, और जितने भी कपल्स हैं वो भी आ जाएं। तो ये जो नेक्स्ट मेडली है वो सिर्फ आप लोगों के लिए, एंड आई होप आप लोग यहाँ आएंगे तो ज्यादा मजा आएगा। जितने लोग ताली बजा सकते हैं ताली बजाएं, और जो डांस कर सकते हैं वो यहाँ आए। So here we go, come on. So are you guys ready? थोड़ा शोर हो जाए। जो लोग बैठे हैं ना उनको बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आ रहा होगा, आई नो, तो प्लीज आ जाए। मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं? मैं चाहूंगी कि जो आगे की लाइनें हैं वो आप लोग मेरे साथ गाएं। शाम भी है, हाँ हाँ जाम भी है, आए है चोरी नहीं सारा आम भी है। सबने दिए मुझ पे इल्जाम क्यों है, खाम खा मेरा नाम बदनाम क्यों है। देखो ना लोगों ने बोतलों की बोतलें खत्म कर दी तो कुछ ना हुआ, मगर मगर मैंने वो मुझे यार ने पिलाई तो हंगामा हो गया, हंगामा हो गया, हंगामा हंगामा हो गया।
सबकी परवाह करे क्यों सबने हमारा किया क्या ओ, दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या दुनिया से हमने लिया क्या हम सबकी परवाह करे क्यों सबने हमारा किया क्या ओ, एक बात है क्या बात है क्या बात है मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं ये बात एक बात कहनी थी आपसे बहुत दूर से आई हूँ मैं मुंबई से आई हूँ आप लोगों के लिए बॉम्बे क्या बात है सर क्या बात है लंदन से आए हैं क्या बात है अच्छा तो मैं आप लोगों को बता दूं क्योंकि हमारी अच्छे से इंट्रोडक्शन हुई नहीं है तो मेरा नाम है सोनिया और अगला जो गाना है नहीं अगला जो गाना है वो है मोनिका ओ माय तो तो मोनिका तो यहाँ है नहीं और अगर हो भी तो वी डोंट केयर यहाँ सिर्फ सोनिया है ना तो आप लोगों को क्या बोलना है सोनिया ओ माय ये बात Hit it. So we have Monica with us. But एक बार हम मोनिका बोलेंगे और एक बार सोनिया बोलेंगे. We'll say one time Monica, second time Sonia. Are you okay with that? पिया तू अब तो आजा शोला सावन देख के आके बुझा जा तन की ज्वाला ठंडी हो जा ऐसे दिल लगा जा Monica, oh my darling. Sonia, come on. Oh my darling. प्यासे प्यासे मेरे लबों के लिए तेरे होठों ने हजार वादे किए भूल गए वाले पर जिया तो कैसे जिए अरे हाँ प्यासे प्यासे मेरे लबों के लिए
क्या बात है, मजा आ रहा है? थोड़ा शोर हो जाए यार। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। ये तो थी मैं, ये मैं थी। मेरा नाम है सोनिया उपाध्याय। फॉर यू सोनिया, ओ माय डार्लिंग। बट इसके बाद ये था ट्रेलर, इसके बाद पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त। तो आने वाले हमारे बीच बॉलीवुड के बहुत ही डैशिंग, स्मार्ट, सेक्सी, क्या बोलूं, लड़कियां तो एकदम फ्लैट होने वाली हैं आज। तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि स्टेज पे हमारे बॉलीवुड प्लेबैक सिंगर माय डियर फ्रेंड लक्ष्य कपूर प्लीज कम ऑन द स्टेज। थोड़ी ताली हो जाए प्लीज, थोड़ी ताली हो लक्ष्य के लिए। ये बात आप देखिए, हियर वी गो। आप लोगों को कहीं जाना नहीं है, बड़ा धमाके के लिए थोड़ा वेट करना होता है ना। सिर्फ 2 मिनट आप वेट कर लीजिए, उससे पहले ही हमारे रॉकस्टार स्टेज पे होंगे। जरा ताली हो जाए अपने लिए जो पीछे बैठे हैं, कम ऑन। क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
दिल से दिल तक मेरे, तेरे दिल से दिल तक मेरे, मेरे तेरे दिल से दिल तक मेरे।
जरा ताली होती रहे, कम ऑन, कम ऑन, कम ऑन।
This is how we are. प्रेम दा प्याला पी आया, एक पल में सदियां जी आया। प्रेम दा प्याला पी आया, एक पल में सदियां जी आया। सारी मधुशाला पी आया, एक पल में सदियां जी आया। This is so beautiful. सारी मधुशाला पी आया, एक पल में सदियां जी आया। बजिया बजिया प्रेम प्याला पी आया, जी आया। वो रमता जोगी, वो रमता जोगी, हाय वो रमता जोगी, वो रमता जोगी, all the pretty ladies are here. Yeah. ये रागी जग झूठा दिया बैरागी। अगर ये लगी जग झूठा दिया बैरागी। ये बात वहाँ तक ना पहुँची, ये दर्द जुबान तक ना आया। ये मेरे बिच गया प्रेम प्याला पिया। सारी मधुशाला पिया, इस पल में सदियां जी आया। बजिया बजिया मैं प्रेम प्याला पिया, बजिया। जोगी रमता जोगी, वो रमता जोगी, वो रमता जोगी। सारी मधुशाला पिया, एक पल में सदियां जी आया। बजिया बजिया प्रेम प्याला पिया, बजिया। वो रमता जोगी, वो रमता जोगी, वो रमता जोगी, वो रमता जोगी। Jogi 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 come on jogi 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 Can we have a louder cheer? Come on. Lovely. Are we enjoying the evening? जहां तक मुझे पता है, I think हिंदी थोड़ी कम समझ आएगी. Yeah, or should I speak in Hindi? Are we good? How should we communicate? Yilla no idea. Only. अरे that's so sweet. अच्छा, मैंने थोड़ा सा नजर घुमाई तो मैंने देखा कि ये मैखाना खुला हुआ था, तो उस मैखाने का इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है कि नहीं किया जा रहा है? Did you guys drink? देखो मेरे को ना
थोड़े थोड़े शराबी लोग बहुत पसंद है, क्योंकि थोड़ा थोड़ा मैं खुद हूं। सो अगला वाला गाना आप सबके लिए। ओके। शराब कैसी, खुमार कैसा, शराब कैसी, खुमार कैसा, ये सब तुम्हारी, ये सब तुम्हारी नवाजिशें हैं, नवाजिशें हैं, पिलाई है, कहते हैं कि पिलाई है जिस नजर से तुमने, कि मुझको अपनी खबर नहीं है। शराब कैसी, खुमार कैसा, ये सब तुम्हारी नवाजिशें हैं, पिलाई है जिस नजर से तुमने, कि मुझको अपनी खबर नहीं है। तेरी चाहते, तेरी राहें, तेरी बहकी बहकी निगाहें, मुझे एक शराबी बना दिया, कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया। ये जो हल्का हल्का सुरूर है, ये तेरी नजर का कसूर है, मुझे एक शराबी बना दिया, कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया। ये जो हल्का हल्का सुरूर है, ये तेरी नजर का कसूर है, ये जो हल्का हल्का सुरूर है, ये तेरी नजर का कसूर है, कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया, कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया। तेरी चाहने, तेरी राहें, तेरी बहकी बहकी निगाहें, मुझे एक शराबी बना दिया, कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया। ओए मेरे बाद किसको सताओगे, मेरे बाद किसको सताओगे, मुझे किस तरह से मिटाओगे, मुझे किस तरह से मिटाओगे। मुझको तो बर्बाद किया है, और किसे बर्बाद करोगे, रो रो के फरियाद करोगे, और किसे बर्बाद करोगे, रो रो के फरियाद करोगे। ये अदा ये बेरुखी हमसे और भी, मुझे एक शराबी बना दिया, कि शराब हल्का हल्का सुरूर है, ये तेरी नजर का कसूर है, मुझे एक शराबी बना दिया, कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया। ये जो हल्का हल्का सुरूर, लेट्स यूज दिस एरिया, लेट्स यूज दिस एरिया। पीना सिखा दिया, कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया। तेरी चाहने, तेरी राहें, तेरी बहकी बहकी निगाहें, मुझे एक शराबी बना दिया, कि शराब पीना सिखा दिया। मस्त 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 सारा जहान मस्त, मस्त दम मस्त बोल कायनात मस्त, मस्त 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 सारा जहान मस्त, मस्त सुबह मस्त खुले कायनात मस्त, मस्त 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 सारा जहान मस्त, मस्त 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 सारा जहान मस्त, मस्त दम मस्त खुले कायनात मस्त, मस्त 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 सारा जहान मस्त, मस्त दम मस्त खुले कायनात मस्त। You guys are looking so cute.
Because of me? Oh, really? आंखों का कसूर है. This lady, she's up to something. I'm too good. This is too good. So guys, जो लोग मुझे नहीं जानते, I'm basically a playback singer. और बहुत सारे मेरे गाने आए हुए हैं पिक्चरों में, और वो हम यहाँ गाएंगे भी. But मैं जाना जाता हूँ for soft songs, for romantic songs. जो माहौल नहीं है, I'm sure. Yeah, of course. I promise. मैं खुद नीचे आके आपके साथ डांस करूंगा. I promise. बट वो क्या है ना, एक बार गाड़ी तीसरे गियर पे लेके चलते हैं, and then we'll never end it. I swear. Do we have Atif Aslam fans here? Come on. So the next song, we need to enjoy this song. We need to vibe on this song. Let's do that. थोड़ी लाइटें कम कर दो भाई. जुदा होके भी तू मुझ में कहीं बाकी है. पलकों में बन के आंसू तू चली आती है. जुदा होके तुम मुझ में कहीं बाकी है. पलकों में बन के आंसू तू चली आती है. जुदा होके all the foot in the house, come on the stage, come on. वैसे जिंदा हुआ है जिंदगी बिन तेरे मैं. दर्द ही दर्द बाकी रहा सीने में. दिल से धड़कन चुरा देना आसान ही है. वो अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे जीने में. तेरे लिए दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए वादा है मेरा मैं हूँ तेरे लिए और ना कभी तू जुदा. तेरे लिए झूमू दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए वादा है मेरा मैं हूँ तेरे लिए और ना कभी तू जुदा. Let's go face it up guys. Put your hands in the air. Okay, here we go.
जरा पास तू आ मेरे, सीने से लग जा मेरे, थोड़ा चैन मिल जाएगा, तू इशारा कर दे। ओ, तेरे लिए जो दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए वादा है मेरा, मैं हूँ तेरे लिए, होना कभी तू जुदा। तेरे लिए जो दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए वादा है मेरा, मैं हूँ तेरे लिए, होना कभी तू जुदा। Lovely.
Punjabi aa gaya hai. You guys want to dance? I can definitely sense that. Let's go, boys. Let's not stop here. थोड़ा सा देसी हो जाए. Lovely. ये बात, ये गाना उन सारे सोने सोने मुखड़ों के लिए है.
किवें मुखड़े तो नजरा हटावा, ओ किवें मुखड़े तो नजरा हटावा, तेरे चेहरा और नजरा, और नजरा, जी करदा मैं तेनू वेख जावां, ओ जी करदा मैं तेनू वेख जावां, तेरे चेहरा और नजरा, तेरे चेहरा और नजरा, तेरे चेहरा और नजरा. तू मेरा मैं तेरी होई, तू मेरा मैं तेरी होई, तेरे जाना दिसना कोई, छेती आजा हुण, छेती आजा हुण, छेती आजा हुण, तक दियां रावां, ओ छेती आजा हुण, तक दियां रावां, तेरे तेरा होर नजरा, 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 तेरे तेरा होर नजरा.
अभी आई थोड़ी सी एनर्जी. देखो पंजाबी लड़का यहाँ पे ढोल ढोल निकाल दिया जाए फिर. आजा भी आजा आजा ढोली. दिल दा मामला